We can be heard.
Oh, fuck.
Damn
I mean, everybody get all your swears out now.
Get all your swears out now.
Oh, we already know that that's not gonna
Absolutely
change
not.
anything.
No.
Imagine us not swearing. That's like our whole like thing.
Swore.
Swearing at children. I mean, what?
Remember when Chase tried that with his stream?
Yeah.
Great time.
That worked out.
You tried a no swear stream, a family friendly one.
Yeah.
It was a tip jar, sort of.
Oh no!
It was very good. Hello, everybody.
Oh right, hello. We probably should have started with that.
Oh yeah. Anyway,
Dick Fight Island's great.
nothing like seeing a bunch of dicks fight. Am I right, guys? I couldn't make it past the first page.
You got 5 pages and it's fine.
Did I?
Okay.
Yeah, you said you got 5 pages in and was just couldn't do it.
I think I read. Oh,
Also,
God.
now you just made me spill water all over.
Bless you.
I
All
went
right,
to go
guys.
drink while saying bless you, and just I didn't get a lot of water in my mouth.
That's tonight's stream, guys. Thanks for coming up.
I'm
Yeah, we're
sorry.
always there.
Oh my gosh. I forgot to do something. Hold on. We're gonna
Oh,
switch
God.
over to the we're gonna switch back to the starting soon screen.
Oh no.
No, everyone can still hear us though. Hello guys. Anyways.
Jesus Christ.
I just remembered I had to do something on a different program that I actually don't need seen on stream.
Fair.
So it's just a matter of attempting to get back into that real fast, and then we can get started. While we wait, if you guys want to check out our Teespring, we have stuff there.
We do indeed have stuff there.
I ordered a T-shirt last Friday, so I'm excited to get that in the mail. By the way.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, I worked overtime for this.
No, you worked overtime for Genshin.
Well, that too, but it's a part of it. Okay.
Fair. Fair. What the fuck, Nell?
Oh,
That's not a program on your computer.
That sounded like you were fucking wrecking something over there.
Jinx, you okay, buddy?
Oh, was that
Oh
Jinx?
no.
Oh no! Oh, poor baby.
The hernia's taking over.
Go check on him. Get out of your seat and go check on him.
Give me I'm so sorry. Give me 2 seconds. I'm taking my headset off so I can't hear anything. But hold on.
I can't wait.
Nell pretty much just said, "Hey guys, talk shit about me for 2 seconds."
All right, let's go.
My baby. It's okay, my little boy.
What the fuck is going on? Oh my god! Did you throw him in a bucket?
Did he fall into a drum?
Oh, this is awful.
Father, help!
I think she threw him in a bucket.
You okay, baby boy?
I think he threw himself in a bucket.
He's Nell coming through a self-in bucket.
He just puts his arms out and just falls back into it.
Trust fall into the bucket.
Fuck it.
I'm back.
Bucket.
The fucking bucket. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going?
He's okay. Part of... I think it more or less just scared him. He tried to climb on top of, my old... Not the full tower of my old computer, but part of the, one of the walls of it. And it slipped, and it just scared the shit out of him.
Oh no.
Baby.
He's a little stupid, but I love him.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay. He's just grumpy now.
That's
Okay,
fair.
That's fair.
I don't blame him. I would be too.
Yeah, I would be very grumpy, not gonna lie. That's a lot to happen at once.
Speaking of that, the beginning of the stream though, that is also a lot to happen at once.
That absolutely is.
And and if you guys want, make sure once again check out the link.
Check out that link. You might really like what you see there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that you're gonna immediately shit your pants, but it's close.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, happened to me. It's over.
Oh, damn, it's all over now.
Well, Boo-Lieve official poster. Oh, fuck. Well, that's for the... Oh, sorry. Anyway, sorry. I'm back.
Wait, what are you doing?
Sorry, I was shelling out.
It's fine. I just had to get our commands fixed. I did not make a Poyo yet. I will make a Poyo, though.
Also, we need people to tweet out to vitamin water again for us.
Yeah, that'd be really cool, Vitamin Water, because I need them to know how much I love their product and that I would definitely probably sell my soul to them for a sponsorship.
They're like, you already drink enough of our water anyway, so that's enough.
That's fair. That's completely fair. But yeah. Welcome, everyone, to our game. Now that everything is actually sorted, emergencies have been resolved. I'm really happy that the sound of everything was caught perfectly on mic, apparently. Did not realize that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poyo! Everyone hit me with your best Poyos before we start.
Poyo!
Poyo.
Poyo!
Nell's like, give it your best. I'm like, nah, fam.
Nah, fam. That ain't my
No.
speed. You all
That
sounded
was my
wonderful and beautiful.
Thank you.
No
Thank you.
problem.
I do my best.
I'm proud of all.
I'm Kirby when he like inhales like
You're Meta Knight.
Like a golf guy.
probably. Poyo.
Okay, but what if Poyo in character? I think that's
I
exactly
don't know
what we
how
just
to
got.
say Poyo in an accent.
I don't think Abel
Just
would
say
be-
Poyo. It'll
I-
be fine.
I think Abel would probably just die. He'd be
What's
like,
that?
I'm no.
What's a
I'm-
Poyo?
Okay. If you guys are all ready.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as I know.
I just want to double check if there's anything else. Alright.
Laps keyboard a few times. Yep, we're good.
Everything is functioning. We're good.
The best part is you look at her screen and it's just like nothing. There's just nothing.
There's
She's
no
like,
notes.
I have everything I need.
It's just the thing that says notes. It's like, maybe another game. And that's all it says. Hot Goblin is what my prompt is. So we're going to make a whole game off of that.
Oh,
That's fair.
I can do that.
Alright, just making sure.
Yes, Nell is exactly keyboard cat gif. See?
I can do that in Shy's chat. There you
I
go.
can do that in Shy's chat.
There you go. There you go.
Me too.
I can. Hold on.
Enter.
Enjoy.
How did you capitalize something?
You earned it.
Carefully.
You hit the S key so many times.
She's a
Yes.
snake. Snack.
Alright.
Same buttons. That's amazing.
Jesus Christ, what are we doing?
We're losing our minds. We're what is the word? Procrastinating.
Absolutely procrastinating. If we're ready. Our last game ended with the Scooby Gang here stopping a very shitty copy of Dracula.
Did he at all during the fight say bleh?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I told you
alright.
he was a shitty copy of Dracula.
It's just like he gets the sound wrong too. It's just ugh.
Oi!
Oi!
He's just gagging the entire time.
Is he okay?
Probably Abel when he tried blood for the first time when he knew what it actually was.
He's like,
Why
Alright.
why is this my life?
It's so thick. Oh.
He probably did say that.
I can visualize his face in my mind, and it's great.
Whew, okay. So
Phil, then he's
close
got it
up the
right.
hairball. So, anyway, we ended with the gang Scooby Gang here deciding that they want to, they went to bed.
Yeah. That's
Wow,
true.
that was a great performance for me. Can we get just a little round of applause? Thank you. Anyway, moving
You're
on.
welcome.
I like how nobody does it.
I was clapping.
Oh, yeah.
Pity laugh, damn it.
I was clapping, but I don't think my mic probably picked it up.
Yeah,
Just-
mine didn't either.
Just laugh, please.
Just laugh, please. Anyway, so, everyone goes to sleep. Abel.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Starting off strong.
Yeah. You find yourself in what appears to be your old lab in college.
Womp womp. Okay.
Yeah, it's very quiet. It's obvious that the school is closed. And did I put the wrong song on? Son of a fuck.
Nell's ruining the mood already.
There we go. I did it, boys. Okay.
Yeah.
You find yourself in your old lab. Very obviously, only emergency lights are on. It's dark. The exit sign is blinking. Probably some type of building OSHA code violation, not having that done correctly. Doesn't matter. But you're alone in there.
Why does this feel like more Resident Evil inspired now?
I wonder why this feels Resident Evil inspired.
Is there a beautiful man waiting around the corner to save the day?
No,
What
Steve
is-
nor Carlos is here.
Tyrell?
No, not him either. So, you find yourself standing there alone, and as you look around, you notice there is an old school projector. Oh my gosh, I completely blank on what they're called. The ones that you put like the clear plastic on and it like projects via light with mirrors. You know what I'm talking about?
Like the
I know
one we had in,
exactly
like,
what one you're
school?
talking about.
Yeah. Yes, that one. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. I'm
Say projector.
Yeah, sure. It was projector. That's all
Overhead
you see.
projector.
Overhead projector, thank you. And it just flicks on and there's nothing on it. What do you do?
Well, Abel takes a look around, because he's very confused. Boy got too much sharp. And when he notices where he's at and sees the projector, he's obviously going to walk up to it, and he's kind of cautious about it, because it's like something about this just doesn't feel right. So he's kind of like looking around it curiously, I guess, but cautiously.
Did you want to do anything particular with it, or?
Well, he's not going to touch it.
Do it.
Okay, he turns it off.
He turns it off. As it turns off, it just turns off and nothing happens.
Abel raises his brow.
As you do, a second passes, and then another second. And then you hear cackling behind you.
Oh, here comes the jump scare.
It's a zombie. He's gonna look around and see if he can figure out where it's coming from.
As you turn around, you see still in a silhouette, but very obviously sitting on one of the desks in the lab. You see the reel sitting there, and he's laughing. No fight or flight.
Go towards him.
And he is just cackling, and obviously pointing at you. Like, he just played the funniest joke on you. He looks very proud of himself.
Jesus.
There could be one of two ways that this could go.
I'm
Abel
afraid.
drops the cord and he looks at the reel, crosses his arms, and he's like, "Yeah, that was pretty funny what you did there. I'm totally laughing right now."
You can at least act like you have a sense of humor. Everyone expected me to be on the light, but like, I totally listen. You can at least act like I was funny.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna like insert a joke of him being like, "I'm on observation duty."
Everyone expected me to be huge, man, but I wasn't.
Everyone expected me to be on observation duty, and
With his arms crossed, he kind of sticks out his tongue at you in a very childish manner. And he just kind of huffs and looks away. He's like, I'm still mad at you, by the way.
Abel kind of his face looks like one of those like trying to think how it is. It's kind of like one of those what the fuck faces where he's just like, I'm sorry, what? But he's just like, you're mad at me?
Yeah, and he slams his hand on the desk that he's sitting on. Yeah, I am mad at you. You want to know why? I spent so long trying to remember what that stupid vampire looked like, and you didn't even let me play with you. No, you had to stop it in one night. He sticks his tongue out at you again. He's doing like the thing.
Abel cracks his knuckles and goes, "Oh, you want to play now?"
Oh, there's no need to fight. It's fine. I forgive you. It's fine. You know, it would have been more fun if that little coward Michael didn't get involved, but, you know, you had to play the hero. None of you are the hero. You all suck.
Well, I am a vampire, but that's completely besides the point.
Yeah, exactly. Why not help me terrorize a little bit? I feel like that would be really fun. Not like you can do much about what I'm doing now. But still.
What you're doing now.
Oh boy, look at the time. I gotta go and you gotta wake up. You got some camp stuff going on, don't you? Anyway, well, good night, good morning, doesn't matter. Peace out, and he disappears and you wake up. Actually, all of you wake up.
Abel's chest is rapidly rising and collapsing.
Willie,
Oh,
He's
God.
hyperventilating.
you wake up in the morning.
Ugh.
It's a wonderful day.
How nice is it?
You wake up before the announcements. It's weird. Never happens.
Fuck. Why am I awake right now?
Well,
We're gonna...
Well,
Oh, God.
while you're thinking about that, you hear the speaker crack to life outside and do a little pop before
Here
you
we go.
hear the voice of Sandy. Good morning, campers. It's a lovely Monday morning. Today, Rose has offered to show us some fun gardening tips. So after a hearty waffle breakfast, meet over by the garden. See y'all soon. And it shuts off.
With bloodshot eyes and bleeding ears, Willie will go to see if he can see if Winston is nearby. He has a little spot for him on the nightstand.
There's
Little bed.
nothing on the nightstand. Seems to be a beetle crawling on the wall.
Okay, that's good. Willie will swing his legs over the bed and kind of sit there for a second and go and reach his hand up towards like the beetle on the wall and do like a noise and is trying to like call for Winston.
The beetle scurries away from you.
Is that not my beetle?
Is that not my son?
Is that not my son?
Is that not my son?
It looks like Winston, so you assume it must be.
Where is he? Winston.
Willie will stand up and kind of look at him on the wall and then be like, okay, all right. And he'll go and start to get like ready. And as he's getting all ready and stuff, he'll keep an eye on him and stuff, making sure he knows where he's at on the walls and stuff. And he grabs his jacket and throws in a couple extra Snickers bars in there. And then goes to Winston again to call for him before they leave.
The beetle does scurry towards the ceiling of the room.
The ceiling. Let's see. Is there anything I can do in this moment? Because I'm looking at my trusty hunter guide to see what all I can do here.
No, that's fine. Take your time.
Let's see. Is there any way I can like have Willie interpret if something is wrong? Maybe like a roll of some kind.
You can do if you want to do something like that. Hold on, I have to pull up the hunter guide.
Yeah.
That'd be a sharp roll.
It would be a sharp roll. I'm just trying to see if it would be read a bad situation or investigate a mystery. Give me a second.
Okay.
I think.
You'd probably just investigate a mystery.
Yeah, I think it would be investigate a mystery.
Okay, so I'll just give you a quick sharp roll.
Absolutely.
Okay, Willie's just gonna sit there and like take a second to ponder his orb.
Huh.
See what happens. Yeah, so Willie's gonna look and just say, "Hey, everything all right, buddy?"
Winston, or at least the beetle that you believe is Winston, will kind of shuffle down the wall closer to you. Obviously not really particularly interested in you. And then we'll spot a Snickers bar on the ground. And we'll scuttle over to that really quickly and start munching on it. You did roll for an investigation. You can ask one of those questions if you want. I don't know how many of them would actually be applicable here, but
Let's see. Let me pull that up again here because I don't think I had that up right now. 1 second. Because I think you shared that one, right?
yeah, that should be in the hunter's guide.
Gotcha. Okay. Got it. Let's see.
I would love a sponsorship with Snickers.
Me too.
I love Snickers.
I'm gonna say. I am gonna investigate mystery. I'm gonna say. What happened here?
Alright, so as far as what you can get from the mysterious force that's giving you these answers that you're wondering.
It feels like a bombardment.
It seems like something's off with Winston, obviously. But as for what happened here, nothing. This is just your cabin.
Okay. Well, Willie will go ahead and crouch down and, because Winston's already on the floor with the Snickers bar, right?
Yep. Yes, he is. Am I getting picked up? There we go. Yes, he is.
Okay. And what he's just gonna do is he's gonna crouch down and just say, "All right, well, yeah, you can stay here if you're not feeling too good, then, buddy. I'll go ahead and rest up and stuff. I'll see you in a little bit, okay?"
Winston
Yeah.
will look at you, and then look at the Snickers bar and start eating it again.
That's fair. Yeah, he's probably just hungry. Okay. All right, I'll see you in a little bit, buddy. And he gets up and goes to walk out, and as he opens the door, he takes a look back at him, and then walks out.
As he looks back, Winston's still just munching. Do all three of you go to breakfast right away?
Absolutely.
Abel kind of staggers a little bit, but yeah, he goes. He doesn't look like he slept much at all.
That's fair. I get
Promise
it.
of food is awaiting me.
Hell yeah, food is. I'm gonna say, Willie, you get to breakfast last.
All right, fair.
Rose and Abel, when you two get there, what do you do?
Rose will immediately get some food and then plop down next to Chad.
Perfect.
Next
Okay.
to Chad.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Power move.
As you do, sit down next to Chad. Chad will lean over a little bit and kind of give you like a side hug. And he's like, "I got more bacon for you, babe."
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh
thanks!
my god.
What does Abel do?
Shock. That's all it is. he does a shock.
Sorry, I was just sending Janelle a quick message. Oh. For now, Abel's going to, he's gonna walk in and he's going to sit down on the other side of Rose. Poor boy looks like he's about to head dusk, but, he kind of looks over at Rose and, he's like, "So, how are you feeling today?"
Oh, I feel fine. I'm
Great.
excited to do gardening today. What about you? You look like you haven't slept a wink.
Yeah, you could say that. And he just kind of goes off into staring at the table.
You're not going to get anything to eat or drink?
He stops and thinks for a second. And he's like, "You know what? Maybe I'll try some coffee. Maybe that'll help." And he goes up and he's gonna make himself some coffee. Pray to God they have hazelnut.
Cool. I'm gonna give this to you. They have hazelnut. Abel deserves some hazelnut.
A gift from the gods.
Quite literally, nectar of the gods, hazelnut flavored fucking coffee. Okay.
You do that. Willie, you walk in and you see Abel getting some coffee. And at the table you see Chad and Rose happily chatting. April making a comment to Rose about how she's excited about gardening because she used to garden with her dad all the time. And Michael complaining that it's too hot out to garden and he wants to swim.
Perfect. Willie walks in and sees the chaos of everything, and when he spots Abe, he smiles a little bit and walks on over, and kind of like glancing over and seeing Chad and Rose. How do they look? Like, are they just like
Rose, how do they look?
Yeah?
They're pretty much shoulder to shoulder at the seat.
Oh shit.
Furious.
Willie will kind of just go, even I can tell something's going on here. But he'll walk up to Abe while he's making the coffee, and as he's on his way over, he'll grab like there's like a carton of like orange juice. It's like one of those like little tiny ones, right?
Yeah.
He'll pick up one of those and pick up another one, and he'll walk over to Abe and just say, "Hey, I didn't know dogs could drink that stuff. Is that gonna be okay for you?"
Alright, in a second.
Oh, what a thing to say.
And out loud and everything.
We're no one else is around us right now, right? It's just everybody's off on the tables.
Yeah, that's true.
And pretty much everybody knows, aside from April? Question mark? I don't even. Yeah. Anyway,
Abel looks at Willie, while taking a sip from his porcelain cup, and he just kind of like raises a brow while sipping it.
Willie just kind of looks at him and is like, "Okay, all right." He'll be like, "All right, well, I mean, that's fine." And then he goes in like he's like, "Well, I got one of these for you. I figured, you might need some vitamin D because it's probably been a while for it. So, well, I'll hold on to this then for you." And you just see is like Willie like kind of like puts the other one in like his jacket pocket, and he like kind of seems awkward and scratches the back of his head while hanging out with Abe.
While that's going on, I think everyone starts noticing Benny is crying. It seems Mandy scared him by saying that there was a bug on him.
Rose will do what Rose does best and go comfort the child.
Absolutely. While you're over there, you notice that Zach is stacking his waffles in the most artsy way he possibly can, which means he's trying to line them up perfectly because he is a child. And Caleb seems to be taking furious notes from a super weird book.
We talked about this. No books at the table while we're eating.
He rolls his eyes and puts it back in his backpack, and he's like, "I'm sorry, I think witchcraft is cool." And he immediately starts digging into his waffles.
Bless this child.
Witchcraft is cool, but you can't much do it if you don't have a full stomach.
With his mouth full, he does look at you, and he thinks about it for a second. He's like, "Yeah, you're right, yeah. And he eats again. He's like pounding in chocolate milk.
This fucking kid is in mood.
While all this is going on, I'm assuming Willie and Abel have sat down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll mosey our sails on over.
Your goddamn mouth.
That's my accent, you know it!
How dare you?
April is chatting with Chad. Yeah, no, I really think... I don't know what Rose has planned, but I'm really excited about it. I don't know. Last time we did gardening, she had us do some really weird stuff, you know? And Chad's like, "Hey, Rose is an expert in gardening, bro. She's great at it." And then he kind of throws a thumbs up over in Rose's direction.
What
Rose
is Rose's
gives a thumbs
face?
up back. She's grinning. She could not be more happy that Chad stood up for her gardening.
Oh my god. Is this happening before our eyes?
It is.
It is, in fact, happening right in front of your eyes.
Oh my god. I wasn't prepared for this. Me as a player, sorry. I get it.
Sandy shuffles in while this is all going on, and she calls over. Rose, Chad, can I have both of y'all help me get set up over at the garden? I don't mean to rush you. Once you're done eating, I'll just meet you over there, okay?
Sure, no problem.
And she starts walking out. Chad is like, "Yeah, I got you, bro." As he's furiously shoving his third plate of waffles down his throat.
That's my man.
I got you, bro.
Calling your boss bro, what a power move.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
You mean we don't already do that?
You got me there.
Who doesn't call their boss bro?
I can't help it.
And as soon as Chad gets done eating, he starts following Sandy out. And soon afterwards, April and Michael stand up and they're like, April's like, I should probably get going too. There's a few things I gotta set up too. Hey Michael, do you think you can help me? There's just a lot of dirt. Rose asked for a lot of dirt. I don't know why. There was just a lot of it. And Michael's like, yeah, no, it's fine. I got you. Rose got some weird stuff going on with gardening. You know how she is. It's fine. It's cool. And they both kind of follow out as well. Rose, you do hear this. I don't know. They definitely said it in jest. It wasn't a dig at you, but you take that as you will.
Listen, you can never have too much dirt.
As they're walking out, Michael's like, you can have any dirt, and that's too much. And they walk out.
Jesus Christ, Michael.
Abel just watches all of this go down while sipping his coffee.
Yeah, Willie's eyes are wide.
And while this is all going on, some of the kids start getting up and start following them out as well pretty quickly, haphazardly throwing away the food that they haven't eaten and chase after them, all kind of laughing and giggling. I think Benny's still kind of crying.
Perfect. I expect nothing less.
He'll be okay.
He's okay. He's just a little bit of a crybaby.
That's what I love about him.
how's the coffee going? Like, is Abe about through it, or is he just going at his own pace?
He's just taking his time, sipping away at it, savoring
You
it.
can't rush perfection.
While Willie is sitting there with Abe, he's just gonna, like, as everybody else is like kind of filing out and stuff, he'll lean in to like Abe and just be like, "So I'm not the only one who's seen that stuff, right? With Chad and Rose, right?"
No, I saw it, but it's kind of been crazy here, and Lily, I've been meaning to ask for a while.
Oh.
What kind of games did you like?
And like Willie will kind of like stammer for a second and just like look at Abe, but you can see like he's excited, but he's just like caught off guard. He's like, I wasn't prepared for this.
Well, we never really had a chance where we could actually just sit down and talk.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that. It kind of just has been nonstop, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm a really big fan of the Yakuza series, especially.
Really?
Yeah, I like all the like the storytelling and like all that stuff that's in it, and like like there's like all these really powerful characters, and like everybody's just so like it's kind of weird because like when you think of like Yakuza stuff, it's like, oh, like they're bad guys, right? And like they kind of are. It's kind of like a gray line, but like they're like respectable in a way. And a part of me is like, I don't know, I can kind of get behind that. It's cool. But I like that stuff, and I like RPGs especially. A lot of you know what RPGs are, right?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay, sorry. I, I, I've never talked to anyone about this stuff before, so. But do you play games too?
Well, I literally have a Switch in my cabin.
Well, I never really know like what all you play aside from the one Fire Emblem, but at the same time, um, you know, I know you haven't really been playing it lately, probably.
While this conversation is going on, Rose pops her head back in. Hey, we need y'all to start the activities. We gotta get going.
Sorry. Yeah, okay, all right. Like Willie will like stand up and like get ready to go, and he'll like look at Abe, is like, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go start the day.
So you all head out, and you walk over, and over to the garden. All of the kids seem to be already assigned to a camp counselor. Abel, when you get there, Caleb runs up to you with his oversized backpack, of course, and kind of, they told me I have to garden with you. If you don't mind, I guess.
Wait, he said this to Abel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, you didn't really seem like the gardening type the last time that I was assigned to you, so.
Well, let's give it our best.
And Rose, when you head over there, Zach runs up to you. And he grabs your hand. He's like, "Hi, Miss Rose. I'm really excited about gardening, but is there a way to do it without getting dirty? I don't like getting dirty. I don't like it. Is there a way?" And he's just blabbering on and on and on about it. While Chad walks up to you, carrying what seems to be a big-ass bag of mulch.
I was hoping you were gonna say he was carrying one of the children. He just had him over his shoulder.
It's actually Willie.
He's just carrying
Dude,
Willie.
Please stop carrying me. It only happened the one time.
He's carrying a big bag of mulch though, and he's like, I got the stuff all over here for you, babe. If you don't, I think I got the right ones. It was the cart with the weird Venus flytraps. I don't think those actually grow out here, do they?
Those are more so for around the cabins, not in the garden. We'll be planting some butterfly bushes today.
Oh, shoot, yeah, and he throws the mulch down. He's like, I will go grab that cart. And he grabs the Venus flytrap cart and starts pushing it towards the shed to grab the other ones. And while this is going on, Sandy walks up and she's like, all right. So we got Abel, you got Caleb, Rose, Zach really wanted to be with you. April. Banny is there. Please don't bully him this time. And April's like, I don't bully the children!
This time.
That's amazing.
And, Michael. You got Mandy. Mandy, please don't bully Michael this time. And Michael looks at, like, kind of side-eyes Mandy, like,
Mandy just grinning mischievously up at him. Well, maybe if you didn't wear that stupid hoodie, I wouldn't have to bully you.
90-degree weather.
Yeah, Michael is whining about wanting to swim instead of garden, but Mandy's like, I like digging! You'll have to get over it! I like digging and finding bugs!
Does Michael swim in his hoodie?
Absolutely.
God, I hope so.
At the very least, a t-shirt.
That is...
Like...
The hoodie is the outer skin.
The outer skin.
Fair.
Oh, I hate it.
When it gets cool out, he wears like another hoodie over top of it. He's like, "Oh, it's chilly."
He dual wields.
Dual wields. Yeah. Yeah.
And Chad rushes back over with the cart of flowers. And it seems like Chad is just going to be helping out with everyone as we go. We're not missing anyone, right? And she kind of scans the group and just sees Willie standing there. And she's like, Willie, we know this really isn't your thing after the last time we gardened. Can you, the vegetable side of the garden, over there, and she kind of points towards where some really bad-looking vegetables are growing closer to the woods. Can you mind cleaning that up while we take care of this? It's got some sticks in it.
Okay. Yeah. I can take care of this. And then Willie just takes off his jacket and looks to like find a place to put it, but then just does the old 90s trick of just taking the sleeves and wrapping it around his waist and like, tying it. And he's like, all right, I guess if anybody needs me, I'll be over here. He just saunters over there.
Alright, cool. So Willie walks away dejected. Good.
So that was your plan?
The rest of you are helping out the kids. And it's going great. Willie, while you go over to the vegetable garden,
Yeah.
and you're cleaning out the sticks,
Do my best. He's like tripping and falling over himself while he's doing it.
actually, one of the times you fall, you notice something wiggle in the garden, closer to the woods.
Wiggle?
Yeah.
Wiggle as in how?
Wiggle
Fucking
as
wiggles.
in wiggly.
What are we talking about? There's all kinds of different wiggles.
You know,
I'm talking about the worm wiggle.
I seen the show.
Tabby, listen. Like you see, a better description would be one of Hello Bandit.
I love Bandit.
Guest starring Bandit.
You see a just a little shuffle.
Okay, someone is shuffling in the woods. All right.
It's in the garden.
Or in the garden, rather.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like a little wiggle of the branches.
Just
Willie.
like by the edge of the woods, really.
Okay. All
On that
right.
side, is what I think.
Okay. Well, then Willie will stand up and adjust his.
Like you were the one barking.
I mean, have you seen Chad carry mulch?
He's been barking. Is he shirtless while he does it, or what?
No, but it is his tank top, and it is very tight, and it's clear that he's been working very hard because he's sweaty.
Oh yeah, I bet.
He's got that golden glow.
Hell yeah. Anyway,
Anyway.
so you saw the wiggle.
Yeah. All right. Well then, Willie will like look over there and like squint his eyes and like wipe the sweat from his brow and like readjust the hair band that's pushing the hair back while he works. And go, huh? Okay. And I'll start walking over to check it out.
Everything seems to just be plant.
Just it's a wiggly plant.
Everything just seems to be plant. And then as you're shuffling through, you feel something touch your hand.
Okay. Which one?
Which hand?
Yeah,
How
which
many
hand?
do you have?
I have too many.
Probably your right hand. Your first
Alright.
right hand.
Okay, alright, just want to make sure. Willie will take a look down real quickly to make sure to see what is brushing or touching him.
You see Thorn holding onto your hand.
Oh. Ah, hey. What are you doing here?
Oh, thank God, Willie, you're here.
What? Wait, why aren't you with Rose?
Willie, something's wrong. Something is very wrong. I have been stuck in this garden.
What? Wait, and like
I-
he'll like kind of like bring her up closer to his face and like kind of like try to hide like Thorn?
Thorn, Thorn's like lower half is just basically tendrils of vines, so it wraps around Willie's arm
Okay.
to stay coiled. Um, and she's like holding on to his hand with her own and like shaking it violently, like, Willie, I can't get to Rose. Something is wrong.
What do you mean? Like you just someone's blocking you, or
I've been trying to get her attention, but it's as if she doesn't see or hear me.
what? And like Willie will like glance over and look at Rose.
What's Rose doing?
Rose is busy with Zach. She's given him gloves and a little shovel so he doesn't have to get dirty and everything. She's just dutifully helping him garden.
Is Abel also giving gloves and shovel out, or is Abel making child dig with hands?
Abel's not that mean. He's going to get the gloves and shovels as well.
Cool. I'm glad you're both taking care of the kids very greatly. Anyways, Willie, that's what you see.
Okay. And like Willie will look back down and just be like, well, I can try to get her over here. What do you what do you want me to do?
You have to try to figure out what's going on. I've this same day. It feels like it's been happening forever. I've been stuck in this garden for like so long. It
Wait.
takes forever for you to come back.
What? You're saying this has happened before?
Yes, I've been living through it for like 30 days.
What the? Okay. All right. Well, let's try our best then. I'll stay with you for right now, and we'll think of a plan. He said it takes. Try to explain everything to me. What's happening? Like, does it? How long? Like, I never come back.
You've been back before, but it.
While this is happening, you hear a child start crying. It seems to be that while April was helping Benny, Michael had looked away from Mandy, and Mandy found what appears to be a snake and threw it at Benny.
Oh my god!
Right? What the fuck?
Kid. Michael at this point is more afraid of the snake than he is of Mandy, so he's yelling at Mandy, and while she's laughing, and April is attempting to convince Benny that the garden snake has no ill intent. And Sandy kind of looks over all frazzled, and she looks over at Willie and says, Willie, I need you to come here. I need you to get rid of the snake. This is not working out.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta set some stuff down. And he'll turn and look to Thorn and just be like, okay, I gotta go for a second, okay? But I'll be right back. Trust me. I'll be here for you.
Thorn looks very skeptical, but doesn't try to fight.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll be right back. And he goes and he sets Thorn down and like goes and tries to go take care of the situation.
You walk over, and what's Rose and Abel doing in this situation?
Rose is just making sure that the kids are away from the snake. She's not too worried about the snake, but she knows that kids can get easily afraid, so.
What's Abel doing?
Abel kind of like he, like not English.
Words are hard.
They really are hard.
Like how when you're in a car or something, and like the driver kind of like slams on their brakes, and they instinctively like put their arm in front of you.
Mhm.
Yes.
That's kind of like what Abel's kind of like doing with...
Body blocking.
So, yeah, sure.
Protect Caleb. Okay.
Protect the boy.
Yeah. Words are really hard for me right now. That was like 30
Tastefully
noises I tried
so.
to make at once. Willie, you come on over and there's a snake there. What do you do?
I'm gonna use what could go wrong and charge into immediate danger without hedging my bets. And hold 2. I'm going to have a +2 towards an act under pressure roll to try to get rid of the snake.
This is so funny.
Perfect. Give me
The
that
garden
roll.
snake isn't even gonna do anything. It's going all out.
Let's see. That's cool. Okay, all right.
That is cool.
It's so fucking cool. There.
I'm begging. Damn it.
Oh, thank God.
That would have been so good.
That would have been very good. You tell me what you do.
I think what Willie's going to do is that he had seen like a lot of like Steve Irwin back in the day, right? And he's gonna go up behind it and just go, "All right, everybody, just stand back. I got this." And he's just gonna go and like try to like get behind it as best he can, and he's just gonna grab like the tail. He's like, "I've seen this in a lot of TV shows." Okay, he's like, "It's gonna be fine." And then he just picks it up and he starts to like drag it away. And as it like tries to like turn and like look at him and stuff, he like moves in the different direction and he starts to drag it towards like the woods.
Perfect. The snake is just looking at you like, what the fuck are you doing?
We gotta go,
Bro,
buddy.
I was vibing.
I was vibing, bro. There's fresh dirt here.
Look at all this dirt.
You're not the only one, man. It seems like everybody's in the dirt today.
Michael, very specifically, bro, I am right here.
Why are you wearing a hoodie?
As you walk past Michael and you say, "Why are you wearing a hoodie?" Michael's like, "What else would I wear? A t-shirt? Disgusting."
Like an animal?
Willie looks down at his like fucking mostly like a lot of holes in it at this point. This camp counselor shirt is ruined. It's the tag has been ripped off. The left sleeve has been torn off. The right sleeve is still there. And there's just like little holes in it from probably when Winston ate little spots of it.
Okay, yeah.
So he's like, he looks down and looks back up at Michael, and then continues to go and drag the snake away.
As you drag the snake away, there's a couple cheers of joy from most of the kids. Mandy is crossing her arms and mumbling something about how Willie's no fun, and Willie's never any fun.
First off, how dare you?
Take offense to that, child.
Second off, who's the one that provides Snickers? Me. You don't get none.
How many times do just random Snickers appear out of my pocket? Also, in the same right, while I'm walking backwards, I'm going to activate Oops! And say, I want to stumble across something important. And and it says, you will find something useful or something important and useful, although not necessarily related to your immediate problems. So as Willie is walking backwards, is it possible to have him trip over something potentially useful?
Absolutely. So while you're walking backwards, give me a second to get this one out, because I was not planning for this.
Yeah, neither was I.
It feels like your back hits something, almost like, you know, when you run into cellophane, it feels like it's just like, you don't see anything, but you feel the plastic pull on you.
Oh, yeah.
You feel like that happens, but a very thin strip, and it kind of snaps. And as you tumble backwards, and the snake fucking slithers away as fast as it can, because what the fuck, it can't trust you. You find what appears to be just Just a little strip of film reel of what just happened. Specifically, you pulling the snake away.
Whoa, and this is like out in the woods that
Yeah. Yep.
I've already gotten out to that point, and that oh shit. Willie's gonna pick it up and look at it, and like, yeah, it's like scene for scene what just happened.
Yep. Just a little tidbit of just you grab the snake tail, and the snake is kind of wiggling back and forth, looking at you as you walk backwards, and it ends right on where you start passing Michael.
Oh, so it didn't capture me as I went all the way out into the woods and hit this.
Nope, just
Is there?
you literally just it looks like you just accidentally got like a snippet of what happened just a few moments ago.
Okay. Willie's gonna like look around and see if there is any other film reels or anything like that. Is that the only one?
That's the only thing you can see.
Okay.
At least right now.
Willie's gonna go and pocket the film reel and like stand out there for a moment. Is like, is it more like in the clearing area, or he's like or is he a little bit further into the woods so that way people can't see him?
I think you're just into the woods, so you can still kind of see them, but like honestly, no one's really looking at you. So like.
Okay. Then, Willie's just gonna kind of look around for a second and stand there and like just listen and just like kind of hang out for a second before walking back, just trying to absorb in the situation that he has now found himself in. And then as he kind of breathes a little bit, he goes to walk back towards the garden.
Okay, yeah. You start heading back towards the garden. There doesn't really seem to be anything off. It really seemed almost like a fluke that happened.
Okay.
As you get back to the garden, everyone is packing up. Willie, you feel like you've been gone for maybe 5 minutes. Everyone's packing up.
Oh, we're already done?
It looks like everyone looks significantly dirtier than normal. Was there anything in particular that either Rose or Abel did in the last 2 hours that you wanted to point out?
No, it was probably just all the... It was probably mostly Rose putting flowers in the garden.
Abel did compliment Caleb on being able to plant well this time.
Perfect. Caleb looked at you, and
He did not, in fact, plant it upside down this time.
He gave you a big ol' smile, and he's like, "Thanks, Abel!" And while everyone starts cleaning up, he's the first child to make an excuse not to help clean up and run back to his cabin.
Naturally.
Notoric.
What
But yeah.
what time of day does it look like when Willie gets back?
Oh, well,
Did it look like it's changed at all?
it looks like it's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. About the time that most camp activities end and the kids get, 3 hours of free time before they have to stay near their cabins.
But it was just morning.
Did you have trouble with that snake, Willie? You were gone for a long time.
Rose. Hey. Yeah, no, I took it out a little bit a ways. I wanted it to be with its family, so I tried my best to get it out there as much as I could. Yeah. How long was I gone?
You were gone for like 2 hours.
Yeah, it was really weird. Abel walks up. He's got a little bit of dirt on his cheek, but he walks right up next to him.
Rose's hands are caked in dirt. She doesn't wear gloves when she gardens.
All natural.
All natural.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just I, how are you guys doing today? Like how are you? Are you feeling okay at all?
Hers kind of blinks at him and then goes, "Hey, yeah, I'm fine. Are you okay?"
Um, yeah, yeah. I think I'm all right. Is there any way we can have him? One second.
Sorry, did Abel ask how they were feeling? Or Willie
I
ask?
Yeah.
Yep, I asked. Yeah, he asked how Rose and Abe were feeling, and I think after Abe's answer, I have something. So
Did Abel answer? I don't
No.
remember
No.
answering.
No, you didn't. That's what Ride was saying. Like when you answer, he has something. He's
Oh,
going to do.
okay.
yeah.
Abel just kind of like raises the brow and he's like, I'm tired as shit, but I feel okay.
Okay. Um, as he, as Abe responds, Willie is going to try and investigate a mystery.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me that roll.
Okay. Fuck.
Oh boy.
Alright.
But you do get a point of experience.
Oh, great. Thanks.
Everything, it feels really weird, but in the moment, why would your friends lie to you?
That's fair. Why would they? Yeah, I was just, I don't know. I feel like today's really gone by kind of quick. You know, I was, Winston was kind of acting weird this morning too, so I think it was just kind of, it's just kind of like a lot. Do you guys have your weapons and stuff on you?
Weapons? Why would we have weapons in a camp?
What? Look, Willie, I know you like video games, but come on, dude.
And who's Winston? Did you name that bug that's always just scuttling around in your room?
Willie is going to stare back at them and feel horror as this is happening. And
bro.
and the player now is already upset that you guys are doing this to me. You sons of bitches! You sons of bitches! No wonder I didn't get a fucking message from Janelle. Fuck all of you. Oh no!
I am really uncomfortable with the energy we made in the studio today.
Oh,
Hey, Brad, remember that time you were talking shit about Janelle on stream and I said something about karma?
fuck you. Fuck. Oh, God.
Love you too, buddy.
Oh, my God.
Hey, Brad?
Yeah.
Is there anything Willie would like to do in this situation?
As this is going on, Willie is just going to go, yeah. Yeah. I kind of took a liking to the guy, the little guy. Hey, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and finish cleaning up a little bit over there, and I'll catch up with you guys, okay?
All right. Just try not to stay out too late.
Yeah.
Yeah, believe me, I'll keep track of things a little bit easier now. The woods out there are a little funky. And he'll go and start walking away and go over towards to where Thorn was, but he's going to try his best to keep it inconspicuous.
Act natural.
You see, as he's walking, funny, he looks like a newborn deer.
Before Willie gets there, And when Willie starts walking away, Chad will walk over to Abel and Rose and be like, "Hey, bros, uh, we're actually we're thinking about having a little bit of a movie night. We're doing like rom-coms and stuff like that. You want to go hang out, or I think it would be fun." He kind of like elbows Rose, maybe a little bit of romance.
Abel smirks and then looks at Rose and then back at Chad.
Listen, I think both of you work too hard, and neither one of you take any time to just relax and have fun. So it'll be good. We can go hang out. April and Michael want to hang out too, so it's so cool. I was gonna ask Willie, but bro doesn't seem like he's doing so good today.
Yeah,
So
I think
let's
he
go.
just needs some time to himself.
Oh, well, you know.
Like, I'm assuming Willie hears the majority of this as he's walking away, and you just see as he like starts to briskly walk and like and he's starting to breathe a little heavy as he goes and goes back over to where Thorn is.
Thorn is waiting for him, hiding beneath one of the crippled lettuces.
Well, Willie's gonna look around to make sure that nobody else is around as he like approaches and like pretends that he sees Thorn, but he's just gonna try his best not to make it like, well known.
If it helps, it does seem like everyone has cleared out.
Okay, then Willie is going to basically get onto his knees and like get in like next to like or like in front of Thorn, and he's just gonna say, "Oh, you were fucking wrong. What the hell is happening?"
I tried to tell you something is going on, and I can't really use any of my abilities without my host. I haven't been able to do anything to try and solve this. You're the first person that's remembered anything.
Of course it's me. And like Willie will kind of like sit back into like sitting cross-legged in the dirt with Thorn, and he's just gonna say, "Yeah, I was just talking to them, and I don't. They act like they're normal. Like I tried to ask them about their weapons and all that other stuff. So wait. So how do you know how many times this has happened already? And is it each time that I remember?
This has happened 30 times for me so far. For some reason, I can't recall if you remembered before or not.
Okay. And he goes and like reaches into his pocket and pulls out the film reel and he holds it out for Thorn, and he just says, I found this. I don't know what this is. Obviously something is going on with the reel or something like that. Something is happening. At least this is the proof that we need. At least that I'm not fucking crazy. And he like shows Thorn what it looks like.
Thorn will look at the film reel and see is Thorn able to see the events that took place?
Yeah. Thorn
Okay.
sees the exact events that Willie saw.
So it's gotta be the real. He must have somehow put us in a loop.
Okay.
I don't know how long I'll be able to last going through this without a host.
Okay. Okay. Well then, I'm gonna try my best. I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm just gonna try to see if I can get Rose out here. Maybe I can bring her out here and show her something and like pretend, and then you can latch on to her and we can maybe she'll wake up.
if the real messed with them in any way, I might no longer be compatible with her. It might cause more harm than good for me.
Okay. And Willie will sit there for a second, and he'll look at his hand, and then
Maybe there's more reels around the camp in some way. If you can find where the loop starts and cut it, it will stop.
okay, yeah, I can try that. They said that they were going to be watching a movie tonight. Maybe they have something there. Maybe there's something that's around that area, because obviously that's like that's his thing. So, okay, all right.
Have you tried summoning your weapon at all?
I don't think he brought it with him.
Now that you think about it, you didn't see it.
He sits there for a second and like absorbs the question, and he just looks at Thorn and says, I don't even think I see. I don't think I have it. I don't remember seeing it.
He must have taken the weapons away then.
And,
He's making us defenseless.
okay. Yeah, there isn't a. Oh man. Okay, I'm trying to think. Can he try to investigate a mystery again here?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no
So I
time
don't.
limit, so go right ahead.
I didn't know if there would be like a certain amount that he can do in the period of time.
Yeah, right now
Okay.
there's no time limit, at least as far as you know.
Did I do something?
Did I do this? Am I the drama?
Am I the drama?
Am I the drama?
I
Oh,
think
okay.
I might be the drama.
I have a mixed success.
Well, actually, so people can. There we go. I don't know why it's not updating immediately. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah. You know the drill. You investigate a mystery. What question would you like to ask?
What is being concealed here?
It feels like, just from what you got from the film reel, obviously something happened and you were able to find something of a moment in time on a film reel of your life at this point. The assumption, obviously, that there might be more film reels, but also what are the film reels themselves like? Where? Ooh, I almost gave away more information than I should have. Ooh, had to catch myself there. Ooh.
Good job now.
Okay.
But you definitely feel like I'm gonna think big picture. Reality itself feels like it's being concealed.
Okay. So we're still on the same stuff that there might be more film reels around the camp. At least that's the only thing we can really go on. Okay.
While you guys are talking, a lot of time has passed. Doesn't feel like it should have. But it's definitely getting late. You haven't eaten. You're very hungry. But you're also very tired.
Okay. All right. Willie's going to.
I think Thorn's also feeling it too. Thorn doesn't notice the weird passage of time. But Thorn is suddenly feeling very tired.
Okay. Jesus Christ. How long have we been out here? He's gonna look up into the sky and is it dark, or is the sun setting at this point, or?
The sun is definitely almost set, which usually means in the summer it's about 9 o'clock.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Willie's going to look at Thorn and he says, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I know you've been waiting. I I'm gonna figure it out. And he's gonna go and reach into his pocket and pull out one of the Snickers bars that he has, and he's gonna open it up and he's gonna put it right there for Thorn. And he's just like, until I get back, this is yours, and I'll I'm gonna try to figure out what the hell is going on. Okay?
Thorn looks desperate for this Snickers bar.
Emergency Snickers.
I'll be here, waiting.
Okay. All right. And he's gonna stand up and he's gonna feel that he's hungry himself and tired, and he's going to reach into his pocket and grab one out for himself, and he's going to go walk towards. Let's see. Let's pull up the map again.
Crying in the club for detached Thorn. Also, Pale Bunny did post, and I do want to highlight this. Little did they know the drama was the friends they made all along the way, and absolutely, that is the core.
Okay. Let's see, because the area they usually watch the films are in the rec room and stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So Willie's going to try and he's going to go towards the rec room.
As you get closer to the rec room, you going off of your last roll, you do start. You feel something kind of like your arm bumps into. The best sensation I can describe it as is like when you run your arm into a spider web by accident.
Okay.
Why would you use that analogy?
I don't know what to tell. I hate myself. That's why.
Ugh.
You run your arm into something that feels close to a spider web. What do you do?
He's going to go and turn to look to it immediately and try to grab at whatever it is.
You grab it, and as you pull away, it tears, and you realize when you're holding onto it, you don't see anything, but you feel something there. And when you pull away, and you feel something tear, you notice that a film reel, much like the one you had before, kind of materializes in your hand. And the scenes you see on that one, it is dark out, so it is hard to see, but the scenes you see on that one is you finding Thorn for the first time that you did today.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
And it is Thorn, essentially when you picked Thorn up and Thorn wrapped themselves around your arm. And that's where it cuts.
Okay. And it's speaking of cuts, all this stress is making me want to piss my pants. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Take your time. It's cool.
All right. Impromptu break. Give me a second.
I guess. Did anyone else have to use the bathroom or anything while we're waiting?
No, but I did send you a message.
Oh, okay. Thank you. It looks like a couple of people have sent me messages. I'm great at looking at them.
You are streaming, to be fair.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Hey, you guys remember that time we conspired against Brad?
Good times, good times.
His realization really just made my soul just...
Truly happy.
It was so good. It was so good. I'm glad you were all here to hear that.
I'm glad we caused this.
Am I
If anyone asks, we did this.
If anyone asks, I did this. Yeah.
I have been waiting so patiently for the realization to kick in.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's a dead giveaway.
I figured that would be the question that he would ask, that he would notice it, honestly. Anyway, how's chat doing tonight? How's everyone doing?
I'm gonna close my door. Bandit never shuts it. He's no
I
Bandit is a good boy.
Bandit's a good boy who's never done anything wrong. I do want to point out that June definitely tried to make a Supernatural reference 3 times and kept fucking it up because their keyboard kept sending it early. So thank you for that. I really appreciated watching that evolving in the chat.
I also liked watching that experience happen.
It's the heat of the moment. Do 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 boo boo do. Okay.
I also really liked the what the hap is fucking.
What the hap is fucking was really good, and I had to stop myself from laughing when I saw that. It was very good. Oh, what the hap is fucking is very good.
It makes it even better that it was a typo.
I know, right?
Had to correct it again.
Do.
Okay, you guys are evil.
No, it's fine. You're doing great.
You're doing great.
If it makes you feel any better, it was the exact question you asked that I thought you would figure it out on.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Nell already knew.
Nell
She'd
has
been pondering
prepared.
the orb for an entire month.
Wow. So, well, because Alex is like, yeah, it seems like Janelle's really been thinking a lot for this campaign. I wonder what it's gonna be like. I'm like, yeah, I'm excited. And he's just like,
she hasn't
yeah.
contacted me once.
I'm like, I'm just here for the ride, dude.
Yeah, I'm so excited to do another hunt with my friends. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh yeah. Oh, this became not a safe place.
This
Huh,
is
It's
weird.
no longer a safe place.
So you got that piece of film reel.
Yes. And I like how I might add to that I made a joke about you in our chat too as well. Where I said when you were talking as the reel earlier in the campaign, when I was just like, yeah, this is more like Janelle being upset about the vampire thing than the actual reel, and then you're like, just wait, fucker.
I'm just biding my time.
Oh god. Oh, god.
You'll love
All right,
it.
anyway.
Speaking of that, you get that little film reel, and suddenly you're hit by a flashlight.
A flashlight? Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Okay.
When you say hit by a flashlight, do you mean he got hit
Someone
on the back of
threw
the
it?
head with the
Like,
flashlight,
did
or
someone
by the light?
Did someone
Alright.
crack me across the face with it?
So here's the deal. It's April, so once more in character. No, I'm joking.
Both?
It's April shining
actually.
shining the flashlight at you.
Uh,
And she looks tired, and she's definitely in PJ pants and a PJ shirt.
Willie's gonna like hold his hand over his eyes a little bit and he's able to tell it is April.
Yeah.
April? What's up?
Willie, Willie, it's midnight. What are you doing out here? And as soon as she says that, you notice that it is dark out.
Willie the Time Mage.
Willie did say he always wanted to be special. He's going to he's gonna say, wait, what? It's already midnight? I was on my way over to the movie.
The movie ended hours. Willie, you need to go to sleep. You're gonna scare the kids. God, this reminds me of the last time you were sitting there pounding on Mandy's door. It's bed. Go to sleep. And
Wait.
I won't report this to Sandy. Got it?
Yeah. Just wait 1 second. I have something real quick to ask you.
Yeah?
You said when I was pounding on Mandy's door?
Yeah, there was just one night that you were pounding on Mandy's door, yelling something about a doll. Honestly, your sleepwalking needs to end. I don't know what movies you're watching before you go to sleep, but clearly not the right ones. It's
Did I did so you remember that then?
yeah, I remember you being an ass. Oh my gosh. I just listen, you're super cool, Willie. It's just you gotta it's bedtime. It's not a video game. You need to go to sleep. The kids are gonna freak out if they wake up.
Uh, all right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I'll head there now.
As you start walking, April will grab your shoulder and say, just if you need anything, I don't know if something's wrong or, but like, we're here. Just don't do it at midnight.
Willie will like. Is he like his back to her when she does this, or is
Yeah, I think so.
he'll he'll turn and like look over his shoulder at her and kind of like look at her and then like look away and say, "Yeah, yeah, I know. I'll I'll figure it out." And he starts walking away.
Okay. Do you actually go to your cabin?
He's gonna make his way towards his cabin to see if there is um well, that's the other problem too. Is just the fucking time is going all over the fucking place. Yeah, I mean, how far? Where would you say he's at from his way from the garden over to the rec room? Like
You were probably like right next to the rec room, honestly.
fuck. Okay. Me as the player knows that that's not gonna work out. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna start walking towards his cabin.
Okay. Yeah. You get to your cabin, and I'm assuming get ready for bed, or
His plan is that he's gonna go towards his cabin and he's gonna keep an eye on the time as he's going there. And while he's doing that, he's going to look up at like how what does the sky look like right now? Is it a clear night or is it cloudy or
it's a clear night. Actually, it's really nice out. If you weren't doing like you know
mental
camp stuff,
gymnastics?
yeah, mental gymnastics, or like basically working at a summer camp, this would be like the perfect night for a fire.
As Willie walks, does the moon move along with him, or is it moving faster than normal?
No, nothing. Time seems normal right now.
Okay. He's going to go towards his cabin. He actually is going to go into it, and he's going to look around in the cabin to see if there is anything else that is different than before. Because he had obviously seen that his spot for Winston was not there anymore. He's going to try to see if his bat is in there. He remembered not seeing it, but he didn't really look for it before either.
There's not your foam bat there, but you have a baseball bat and a baseball sitting in the corner of your room.
Okay. Okay. Willie is going to he's going to hang out for just a second, and then he's going to grab the bat, and then he's going to walk back out of the cabin, and he's going to try his best to maybe take I think his plan is that he wants to try to go back towards the rec room and try his best not to get caught. So we're going to try to stealth it out a little bit, be a little sneakier.
All right. I'm gonna need an act under pressure roll.
Okay, not a problem. We'll do just that. Doo-doot. And doo-doot. Ayo.
What'd you get? Wicked. Yeah, you do exactly what you set out to do. You sneak on over to the rec room. Time is moving normally.
Time is moving normally. Okay. So then Willie is going to make sure that he's going to go up towards the rec room and see if he's not even going to try the front door. He's going to go towards the back.
Okay.
He remembers this from his dream. He's going to go and he's going to think for his moment where I'll also say too on his way. Can we like rewind it just a tiny bit where he goes to leave his cab and looks? Is the Mothman statue still there?
Absolutely.
Okay, good. All right, just want to make sure. All right, thank God. That gives me life. At least my lord's here. So then he goes around towards the back of the rec room and tries the door that's back there to get in.
Yeah, it's unlocked. I'm sorry, did not pick me up. It's unlocked.
Oh, okay. So then he's just going to go ahead and he has the bat in hand and he's going to try to open up the door and go in.
Okay.
And take a look around and try to see if he can find the
Give me
nice.
1 second, Brad. Hello, Evelyn, and welcome. How are you? Thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, everyone, to our little tabletop game using Monster of the Week. Welcome. You are welcome to stay and hang out. It's nice to see you all. And for everyone here who isn't following Evelyn, Obscure Jackal, you should definitely go follow her. She's a very, very cool human being.
Yeah. Welcome, guys. My friends are cyberbullying me as we speak.
Absolutely. We are cyberbullying Brad, so that's...
Stream betweens.
Welcome. I hope your stream went well.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, welcome, everybody.
All right. So Willie's going in.
Yes, so we're going in, and his objective is that he's going to try to see if he can find the film setup that they used that night for the movie.
Oh, you walk in, you see the leftovers of a projector with a DVD player attached to it.
Okay. He's gonna kind of creep in there a little bit and take a look, and as he does, he gets closer to it. He's going to try to examine the film projector and the DVD player and all that other stuff. See if there's anything different. See if anything's weird.
What are you looking for?
Probably he's kind of like Willie's probably putting his hand out there, almost like he's like kind of swimming in a way, like almost like feeling for these like potential reels that it could be around him as he's like walking around as well. But he's also kind of trying to feel around it, then also looking. I think the main thing is that he's looking to see if there is any actual like film reels attached or around this thing at all.
All right. As you do so, please roll to act under pressure.
Fuck. I mean, I'm totally down for that. Let's see. Real quick, I just want to see if I have anything for this. I'm gonna actually burn everything.
Can you read that for me, please?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna light the entire place on fire. No.
Is alarmed.
Let's see. Okay. No, we can't do anything there. All right.
You... Alright.
Uh-oh. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm gonna give you a worse outcome. You,
What?
I guess price to pay is probably the best way to put it. You reach out and you grab more reels. You feel some and you pull some back. But this is a little bit different. As soon as you pull them back and you look at it, you see an image of a hand grabbing your wrist as you hold a film reel. And as that happens, a dark, shadowy hand grabs your wrist.
Oh, shit!
You hear a cackle in your ear saying, "I think it's time for you to go back to bed now, isn't it, Willie?" And as you turn and look, and right before you go to sleep, you see the reel grab you. And you pass out.
Fuck! God fucking damn it!
Hey, Abel.
I wish
Yeah.
that were me.
Hi.
You
Hi.
find yourself. Let me see here. You gave me some choices. You gave me lots of choices.
I'm good at giving you choices.
You find yourself on the trail.
Oh,
Specifically where you guys originally found Steve the rabbit.
fucking Steve.
I wish that were me. I'm
Steve,
sorry, I
fuck.
just read that.
I
Yeah.
will not stop being horny for the real.
Clearly.
You find yourself on the trail. You are in your normal clothing, and boy oh boy, do you remember everything that's been going on? You also remember drinking coffee. So that's really cool. Congratulations.
Hmm.
Wait, I'm not the only one?
Oh, well, I mean, you're not in the scene right now, but,
Oh, fuck me sideways.
I mean,
Roll initiative.
roll
I need you to
initiative,
act.
baby!
I need you to act under pressure.
I'll be gentle, friend. Just roll initiative.
And
Okay.
speaking of... Damn it! as I'm trying to keep a mood. No, you're
Me
fine.
too.
I hate this so much. As you think about
Fortunately
your
for the one
coffee,
getting pegged. What?
as you're thinking about your coffee, Abel, you hear a voice behind you. That same voice from the lab. Really? Out of everything that happened, it's the coffee? That's what you latch on? God, you're so boring. It's almost like you're a college student. Ugh.
Well, I am, if we're being honest here.
It is the real sitting behind you on a log, actually, just chilling. It's dark out, but it's not like dark enough that you can see in the dark. You're a vampire. And he kind of smirks at you. I mean, I guess you're weak enough that you have to go to college to find your purpose. You know, unlike me. I know my purpose. He gives you like
do
a
you?
smirk. Yeah, I do. And he gets a little hot-headed. I was specifically made for a purpose, but no.
Oh, yeah, well, what was your purpose? Abel is going to walk over to the log, and he's going to sit down beside him and kind of like pat his lap, almost like like just fucking messing with him at that point. Like, oh yeah, come take a seat. Tell me all about it.
He gets up and huffs away from you, obviously, like, just pissed. Like, I was the one that was supposed to be making the jokes.
I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins.
I'm the one who wins!
Oh my god, the real is just Aaron Hansen, isn't he?
Please, pity laugh! I'm sorry. I was...
Please!
Anyway.
You're a freak. You're a fucking freak.
You're a freak!
Anyway, this is just gonna be us quoting Aaron Hansen now. He, as he huffs away, I was specifically made because Mia was bored, and I was gonna be her new friend, and then he kind of stops for a second, and he just kind of looks away from you.
Oh. So your purpose was to be a friend. Well, Abel kind of looks down towards the trail for a second before looking back at the reel. Well, you realize that, like, putting people in danger isn't really good friend vibes.
It's not my fault, he kind of retorts back. It's not my fault she left me here. I don't have any. I don't know what else to do right now.
Are you just? I'm sorry. I didn't expect to be having a therapy session with the demon right now. Are you upset that she left you here? Is that what this is about? You're upset at her?
Wouldn't you be upset if someone created your existence and then just left you with no instruction manual? Like, as if you were just kind of thrown with something on your lap and then suddenly you have to deal with it? Yeah, I'm a little upset. And then she went and made that nice lady, and that's the only reason why any of you are involved, because she had to get her nose into it and give you guys the weapons, and it's just not fun anymore.
Yeah, we've all just been kind of having a blast trying not to get killed.
Well, it's fun for me.
I'm glad you're having fun with this. I truly am.
He huffs and walks back over to you, gets right in your face. Whatever, you're boring. Bet none of you even realize how many days it's passed. Doesn't matter. I think it's time you wake up and do some more camp activities, shouldn't ya? Toodaloo! And as he snaps his fingers, you wake up. Shoot up in bed.
Abel is coated in sweat, and he is realizing things ain't right, and he has so much fucking information.
As he has that realization, suddenly, you don't have that realization. Also, Willie and Rose, you both wake up before the announcement. Weird again. That never happens. No one ever does. But as you start waking up and groggily moving about, you hear a snap and a crackle and a pop. Rice Krispie treats, and Sandy's voice boom out. Good morning, campus! It's a lovely Monday morning. Today Rose has offered to show some fun gardening tips. So after a hearty waffle breakfast, meet us over by the garden. See y'all soon! Hey, Willie.
Hi.
You remember everything that happened.
I remember everything. Sorry, go ahead.
No, what are you doing? Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. What do you do?
It's waffles and bakey. Get it right.
You're right.
Yeah, you said waffles and tennis originally. No.
That is, well, you know what? Sometimes you don't get tennis. Sometimes you get gardening.
Sometimes you get dirt.
Sometimes you get more dirt.
Sometimes
As long
you
as
just-
there are waffles, I will accept.
Also, that implies this is literally the day after the last hunt.
Yeah.
Anyway, Willie, what do you do in the morning?
Willie sits up very aggressively and like looks around his room and looks back over to see Winston, and I'm assuming he's on the wall.
Winston is actually on the nightstand. His little bed is gone, and he looks very confused. Like, where the hell is my bed? Also, all of the reels that you had found are sitting on the nightstand.
That son of a bitch. Willie's going to look at the film reels and pull them out and look at them again to like kind of like, you know, like confirm for himself again. Are they the same images, same things?
Absolutely, they're the same ones.
Well, now, did he get even more film reels when he pulled that last time, or is it just the same few that he had before?
When you pulled that last time, you got the one where you saw a glimpse into the future.
Okay.
You do have that one.
Okay. And can you remind me what that one is again?
That was the one where the reel grabbed your wrist.
Gotcha. Okay. All right then. So, okay. He's gonna kind of look at that and just take a second, realize what's happening. That this is all happening, and then he's going to look over at Winston. Is Winston still like looking at him, or is he just like still like kind of just doing whatever. He's like looking for his bed.
Yeah, Winston's just kind of, he looks at you and he does a little wave, but then he goes back to shuffling around like, where the hell's my bed?
Willie is going to slowly put his hand out and do a to him.
Oh, Winston crawls over as fast as possible and immediately starts going into your pocket where your Snickers are.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, thank God.
Finally, a friend.
Willie will just like kind of like he's losing it. He's just like, and then he'll as he like sits there with his like legs dangling over the side of the bed and his hands on the side, he'll cry a tiny bit and then stand up and get ready for the day. And as he like goes to like step out the door with his stuff and everything, he's going to take one last look in the room and see if his bat is there.
No, but that baseball bat that you saw the other night is still there.
Okay. He's going to look at it, think for a second, and then he's going to go ahead and go out the door and go towards the mess hall area where everybody's at, with maybe a little bit more of a, not as much of pep in his step, but maybe something going on up there.
Those cogs are turning. Abel, Rose, both of you make it to the hall before him.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Rose immediately grabs her plate of food and sits down next to Chad.
Chad, as soon as you sit down, looks over and he's like, "Hey, babe," and he puts his arm around you for a quick hug. "I got you extra bacon."
Aw, thanks.
Abel, what do you do?
Abel grabs himself some coffee, and he's going to grab himself a piece of fruit today.
The boy is evolving.
What
The boy
fuck is going on?
Hey, in the exact moment that Abel grabs the fruit, Willie, right before you walk in, you feel your face run directly into what you assume is another reel.
He just was like, ugh, and then like reaches up to his face and pulls at it.
You found a little. It was just a little snippet of what happened. You saw Abel grab a piece of fruit, and he went to go sit down.
Willie looks at it and just like he like takes a second, blinks once, then twice, rubs his eyes aggressively, looks back at it again, and just says to himself, "Oh, I know now this is fucked up." And he goes and he takes it and puts it into his pocket and goes to go and try to get into the lunch area.
Perfect. You walk in, and you're greeted with what has become a very familiar sight to you. Michael complaining that they're not swimming because of how hot it is. April is chatting with Rose happily about how her dad and her used to garden a lot, so she's really excited to garden more with Rose. And Chad, once again, leaning on to Rose as all of this conversation is going on. Benny is starting to cry again because Mandy scared him. Caleb looks like he's taking notes furiously from a very weird book. Can you give me a sharp roll?
Fuck me. Sure. Let's see. Ah, fuck me.
Yeah, no, that shit's normal. You don't know. You can absolutely
look like a peg into me.
Absolutely.
Please. Please.
Not only is this completely normal looking to you, but you don't even remember seeing him do this yesterday.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
But to you, this is the first time you've seen him look in this book. He does have what appears to be a notebook that is almost completely full of notes.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
Zach is once again stacking his waffles in a very artsy way. And Abel, of course, is sipping coffee and eating a piece of fruit. That's not normal. You are starting to remember seeing this day multiple times. This is not the first time nor the second time you've lived through this day. That is completely different.
Okay. Willie is going to look over at Abe and see him with the coffee and the fruit. And he is going to have like a mental freak out. You can see screaming on the inside a little bit.
Internal.
Just internal screaming. He looks over and sees Rose and Chad being very, very more than buddy. And he's just like, he's just standing there in the doorway and like looking at everything. And you can clearly tell he's losing his fucking mind. And the reason why I'm saying this is just because I'm assuming with that low of a roll, it's like I don't even know where to fucking begin with him.
Lily's face
Absolutely.
literally looks like the guy's face.
Yeah, like as soon as Abe bites into the fruit, that's his face. He goes,
Absolutely.
Dogs have that?
Can dogs
like, I don't-
do that?
what kind of fruit is it?
Whatever your heart desires, Willie.
All right, then it's a peach.
I
Fuck yeah.
fucking knew it.
Yes.
You're such a peach, Willie.
I had to come back a little bit. So he's gonna look over at Abe. He already knows that's not right, and he's just gonna go over towards the tables and stuff. And he sees Caleb and them starting like to scribble around, and like he's doing shit in his notebook. And like everybody else is like hanging out and doing the same thing that they were yesterday.
Yeah, basically. For the most part. From what you can tell, everyone but Abel is doing the same exact thing from yesterday.
Okay. Well then, shit. All right. So okay. So then I think what Willie will do is he'll come up to Abe actually instead of going over there, and he will. I kind of want to make him do a roll on this situation, but I think we already have that covered. He's just gonna ask him. He's like, "Hey, and like Abel, as soon as you see Willie, you can tell he's like immediately frazzled, like more than usual than whatever your reality's used to."
No, you said that I don't remember anything, right?
You don't remember anything. This is the first
Okay.
time that you've ever lived through this day.
Abel looks at Willie and sees he's very clearly distraught. And he kind of like raises a brow. And he thinks Willie needs to be distracted, so he jokingly hands him a banana and says, "Hey, peel this for me. I don't like getting fruit under my nails."
What okay.
What the hell do you do to a banana to get it under your nails?
Well, when you have long nails, let me tell you, peeling fruit ain't fun times.
So Willie.
Have you tried peeling an orange with long nails? Because it's not fun.
Orange, I understand.
I don't
Banana,
listen, Shy. I don't eat bananas. Okay, just
I can
roll
see
with me. Just roll with me on that.
Don't worry about it. We're talking about peaches and bananas here, Rose. Just chill out, all right?
Yes,
so
being peeled on it gets that everything gets under long nails. It's fucking awful, including eggshells.
Oh, that's awful.
that did happen. That really did.
I'm
happen.
living through that still. Oh.
Living
all about-
vicariously through you.
No, I got an eggshell under my nail the other day, and it's still fucking there.
It's still there?
Yeah, my It's like all the way up underneath my nail bed. Like I can't even use tweezers to like peel it out because I tried getting it. Like I'd have to cut off like a lot of my nail to get this eggshell out.
I was thinking you were gonna say I have to cut off more of my finger to be able to get
I have
this.
to cut off my thumb.
I gotta cut off my fucking thumb to get rid of this thing.
Dude, it's so
Why?
painful.
It's the only way the pain will go away.
But anyway,
Do I have to help out and roll cool for this?
real cool to peel the banana.
You know what? How are you going to peel the banana? Are you just gonna peel it normally?
I peel it like a monkey should, which is not at
So from
not
what
at the
we
stem.
Hazardly peeled banana.
you just eat this. You just eat the peel. Is what happens.
I bite through the peel.
No, so you peel it from what we would consider the bottom, but was actually technically the top of the banana. Cool. All right.
Correct.
I
Yeah.
won't make you roll for that one.
Okay. All right. So Willie will go and he'll peel this, and like as he like has it, it's almost like an ice cream cone. He has it set up, and it like goes to
Somehow makes a banana split.
yeah, right then and there. This is one of the amazing talents that Willie has, and no one's asked about.
Breaking the fourth wall.
He goes and he's like, here, well, your hands are kind of full. I guess I can hold on to this. Anyway, since when did you start liking peaches?
I usually eat a lot of fruit in the summer.
Like recently? Or like
always?
Oh. Okay.
It gets so hot out that, sometimes you just don't have an appetite in this humidity, so eating fruit's one of the best ways to, kind of make sure you're still eating.
Yeah.
You don't want to.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
No. But, he like takes a second and like tries to find his words and looks at Abe and like he's specifically looking into Abe's eyes to see if there's like anything there.
Only gay thoughts.
Only gay thoughts.
Okay.
He's just mainly looking to see if there's like any hint of like recognition of anything at all. And
Abel stares back, confused with a brow raised.
Willie.
Is there something on my face?
No, it's fine.
Abel takes the back of his hand and kind of presses it against, like, Willie's forehead to, like, try to feel for a fever.
Willie will kind of, like, let it happen, but he's just kind of, like, he just sits there for a second and, says to himself, you're not in there, are you? And as he says that, he goes to walk away and go towards the tables, and then kind of like leaves Abe standing there while still holding the banana. He takes it for himself.
This is now my banana.
I've heard this.
I've heard this. Yeah.
And he goes and he sits there and sees everybody kind of like all talking and stuff, and he notices Caleb rather, scribbling away. He's gonna kind of take a second and look over and see and like kind of snoop for a second and see what he's working on.
Give me an act under pressure roll.
Son of a bitch. I'm so fucking cool. Come on, be cool. Be cool. Be super cool. Oh, I'm so cool.
You
Hell
were
yeah.
so cool.
Yeah,
I'm so fucking cool.
he doesn't notice at all. He is
Okay.
furiously scribbling, and you see he has a tally mark. What it seems to be, just at a glance, 45-ish tally marks at the top of his page.
Oh god.
And the notes seem very, from just him flipping through them really quickly, the first page seems very, this is weird. Looking into the book to make sure, like, you know, maybe something is wrong. Why does this keep happening? I could have swore we did this, yesterday. And when he flips back to the last page, it is the ramblings of a mad child who is writing down notes like, I think I found a way to kill him. This could probably stop it. I don't know if Mia will be happy if I do this.
Holy shit. Okay.
Willie's.
So he doesn't notice Willie looking at all.
Absolutely not.
Willie's going to lean in a little bit because he's like, I would imagine like he's like sitting like kind of in front of him.
Yes.
And Willie's just gonna say, "Hey, what are you working on?"
As soon as you do that, he screeches and slams the book down and looks at you. And when he does, it looks like his book gets caught on something in midair, but he still pulls it down faster.
Oh my god.
Covers up his notebook, and he's like, "Oh, it's just you, Willie. Sorry. Sorry, you startled me. I didn't realize you were right there. Why were you right there?" His eye twitches a little bit.
How are you feeling, little guy?
Fine. I feel fine and great. I'm very excited to garden today. And he says it in a very practiced way.
Willie is going to lean in and look at him and like give him like a look and like look down at the book and look back up at him. Almost kind of like, you catch my drift? Like kind of trying to like give off those vibes. Like, hey, I know what's going on.
Big child eyes blink back. Big child eyes. I'm sorry. I keep noticing that. Discord's not picking me up. Just look at you and blink back in confusion.
He's going to lean a little closer in and says, "How many days has it been?"
He immediately kind of like, he gets all nervous looking and kind of like, his shoulders curl in a little bit. And he gently puts his notebook on top of his book and picks them up and starts putting them in his backpack. And he looks up really loud and says, "Mr. Willie, can you take me to the bathroom?"
Willie goes and like stands up. He says, Yeah, no problem. I'll help you out. Give me a second." And he goes to walk Caleb to the bathroom. Or to wherever he wants him to go.
As soon as it's very obvious, Caleb just walks. He's not a very sneaky kid. He just walks out the back door, like in plain view of everyone. Honestly, Rose, Abel, you're very confused. You're like, that's not a bathroom.
We're trying something new today.
Chad's eyes go wide and looks at Rose.
And then Willie says nothing else aside from that.
April looks at Rose too, like, "Are you gonna do something about this?"
I'm not gonna question it. I'm sure it's fine.
Michael's looking at Abel like, "Should we go? What?"
Why are you alarmed? Willie's great with kids. It'll be fine.
All right. He goes back to his waffles. You do notice right before, when he picks up his book, there's another film reel on the table.
Yeah, I was gonna see if he can grab that as he's going to head out.
Absolutely, you can snatch that.
Okay.
On the film reel, it is. It looks like it is what you basically just saw from your point of view. By the way, these film reels have been like as if it's been shot by like a third party camera.
Yeah, yeah.
But this one is as if it was from your point of view, looking at the notes that Caleb had. And it starts with him flipping from where he is, well, where he was writing, and he flipped to the front where you can see all the tally marks, and then he flipped to the back again.
Okay, okay. All right. We'll pocket that shit as we're walking out.
Okay, cool. And as you head on out, as soon as the door shuts, Caleb immediately drops his bag and pulls out his notebook, and he's like, I have 45 days, but it might be 46. I'm not entirely sure. See, like, right now, all I know is that for some reason there's some type of, like, time magic bubble going on, and I don't know what's going on, but I think you have to kill the source of it to stop it. And I don't know how. Okay, that's a lie. I know how. I kind of figured that out a while ago. I think it's that weird movie demon. But, like, See, the thing is, before any of this happened, I even asked my sister about, like, any weird things happened the last time you were here, other than, like, the obvious incidents, and she told me just to stop looking into it, so I don't know. And he's just rambling.
And Willie's just kind of like
children ramble.
Willie's just like nodding and looking at him, kind of like, okay, and like trying to absorb it as best as he can. And he's just like in the middle of like his rambling, he's just gonna go, so how did you figure this out? Like, where did
how did I figure? Are you not remembering each day? Because I'm remembering each day. Though, I have to admit, the days get a little fuzzy when I put the book down.
When you put it down, so like when you're holding on to it, you remember every day?
Yeah, I've been sleeping with this thing pressed against my chest, Willie. Do you know how many bruises I have?
Does he show him?
I don't think Caleb shows him his bruises, no.
Okay. I was like, because Caleb seems like the type of kid that would do that.
Could you imagine one of the counselors comes out the moment that happens and is like, what?
You said me check something out. Don't worry about it. I'm an adult. No, Willie just like sits there for a second. And he says, no, I only remembered yesterday. That's where I started. I don't even know how I started remembering. Or what's going on at all there, but... So, yeah, I figured as much as that. It was we call him the real, the demon you're talking about.
I know. I know my sister has something to do with this. He says, like, kind of angrily. I don't understand why. I just.
Okay, so what do we have to do? What do you know?
So he sits down and he opens up the book again.
Willie will sit down with him, cross-legged.
So, like, all right. So it seems here that he was some type of like summoning or something. That's what I can tell from the book. I'm not an expert on witchcraft like my sister is. Anyway, some type of summoning spell, and it seems to be either attempting to reason with the reason why it came to be. I don't know what that means. It's all gibberish. It's barely in English. Or possibly, sacrificing someone to put it inside of someone so you can kill it, because...
Wait, what? What do you mean? Sacrificing something? Was that what you were doing out in the woods?
Well, listen. Maybe. See,
What do you mean maybe? What were you were doing? I remember you had the knife, and you were talking about like blood magic and shit like that. What the hell? Were you trying to sacrifice something out there? I don't remember seeing anything out there. What were you doing?
Caleb looks down and just kind of looks up at Willie, and he's like, you know, it's fine. You know, I can figure this out. It's good. And he starts packing up his book and his notebook again, and he starts, you know, throws his backpack on his shoulders. We should probably get ready, seeing how, oh, look, there's Sandy! And behind you, you see Sandy walking in, and she looks over at you and Caleb sitting on the ground. She's like, well, I mean, if you want to be outside this early in the morning, you can always go help Rose and Chad set up for the gardening. I think that would be a great thing for both of you to do. Both of you seem kind of shut off to camp activities, I'm not gonna lie. And I just really, I would rather you both be a little bit more active in the camp, you know. If you all wanna, I'm gonna go get, I'm reading that maybe I shouldn't be here.
Yeah, that's good. We'll catch up in a minute.
We're gonna, and Caleb's like, I'm gonna go back inside with Sandy, actually. Hey, Miss Sandy, I'm coming with you. And she kind of turns around. Yeah, sure. All right, yeah. Willie, why don't you help out with Rose and Chad when I send them out here? Is that okay?
Yeah. I was just, no, that's fine.
Oh, the vegetable garden needs to be cleared out and everything. We're thinking about trying to replant that. I was wondering.
That's fine. I'll clean that area out.
All right, I appreciate it. I really do. I'll be. Toodaloo, and she walks inside, and Caleb following right behind her. Right before the door shut, he kind of looks over his shoulder at you, and like giving you kind of like a death glare.
And Willie looks at him and like kind of like gives him like a look of like, I know what the fuck you're doing. Like, or has like he has something going on in his head.
Absolutely. Rose, Sandy does come in, alert that it's time to start setting up for the garden because you guys are going to be out there all day. Is there anything either Rose or Abel would like to do before we go over to the garden?
No, Rose will go over there as normal.
All right. Chad will follow.
Abel notices that Willie didn't walk back inside. So he's gonna go out and check on him.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. You head out. I'm assuming Rose and Chad walk by.
Yes.
And you walk up to Willie. Willie, you see Abel walk up to you.
Is it just us out there?
I think there's a shuffle of people going in and out right now. Some kids running back and forth because they're getting ready to go out. You see Sandy come back out and she's chatting with Caleb because for some reason Caleb is really interested in how she coordinates activities right now, even though he's literally never been interested in anything like this ever beforehand.
This little asshole.
Yeah. You see Richard walk by for half a second. He doesn't go in, but he's just walking by. And I think he asked one of the kids, like, have you seen Sandra?
Sandra!
No,
Sandra!
I'm not gonna lie, but after you guys showed me that ocean video thing, all I could think of was Richard as the fucking...
Oh, the Game Grumps video where they do,
Oh, yeah!
All I think of is Richard's voice is that.
Thanks for reminding me of my dead son. Cool. Thanks for bringing it up.
God. I love the Grumps. Anyway, so Richard walks by and he's like, yeah, have you seen Sandra? And one of the kids points over. She's walking over to the garden. And he's like, thanks. And he walks by and kind of gives Willie and Abel a weird look as they're chatting. But while all this is going on around you guys is when you can chat.
Um,
Abel passes him a bottle of water. Are you sure you're feeling okay?
uh,
Because you're not acting okay.
really grabs the bottle and just looks at Abe and drinks it a little bit and just says, "Yeah, yeah, no, I think I'm just feeling really tired." Uh,
Fair. It is pretty hot out. Just make sure you stay hydrated so you don't get like sunstroke or heat exhaustion or something.
yeah, yeah, no, and you too. You know, we're probably the most pale guys here, so make sure you put on all your sunscreen.
Hydration time.
Oh shit,
Sip,
I've
sip.
been I've been drinking too much.
Delicious.
We'll take a break soon, anyways. It's
Oh
fine.
yeah. Around. Let's do 9:45 as a good time for a break.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay.
But yeah, Willie just says that and looks at Abe and is like, "Yeah, uh, I'm just yeah, I think I just have a lot going on and just thinking about stuff, you know."
Yeah, no, that's fair. I totally get that. But you know, if you feel like talking about it, you know I am here, right? You're like one of my best friends, so
Willie, like as soon as he hears that, he like you can see as like he starts to kind of tear up a little bit and um uh he just sits there for a second and like he looks at Abe and it just says, "Hey, you mean it?"
I've never had a reason to lie to you. Why wouldn't I mean it?
I just I don't know. I just it just made me feel so happy is all. But
I didn't think I was going to make a lot of friends when I, you know, came here, but I didn't expect us to click as well as we did.
yeah, yeah, neither did I. I kind of I'm sorry it was kind of weird at first. It kind of felt like I followed you around a lot and just just it kind of felt like I stuck my nose in places I probably shouldn't have, right?
Abel kind of smirks at that and then kind of gives Willie like a pat on the shoulder, and he's just like, "Sure, but look, we should probably get to the garden before Sandy starts losing her shit."
And as like does Abel start to pull his hand away?
Yeah, like one of
Um,
those quick pat on the shoulders or on arm.
gotcha. Um, Willie, as he's like pulling his hand away, he grabs Abel's hand and he like looks at him and says, "Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Can we just stay here for just a second longer?"
Abel raises a brow, confused. Sure, sure.
Hey, I'm sorry. I just didn't want it to end yet. But yeah. Um, let's sorry. Let's go.
Abel like kind of holds out like his other arm, like awkwardly gesturing, like you do you need a hug?
And like without even like a second, like Willie like pulls him in, and He's like, and it's obviously kind of more of like a, it kind of almost feels like a bear hug in a way, and
God, the air.
and Willie like doesn't even like recognize like Abe saying that. He just whispers to basically either Abe or to himself, and he just says, "I'm gonna fix it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fix it though." And he lets go after a second and sits there and like stares back at Abe and as he like has like his hands on his shoulders and then he just pulls away and he's just goes and like wipes his face. He's like, "Oh, okay, sorry about that. I'm just under. I just feel like just really stressed. Is all. Sorry."
Being a camp counselor is not for everyone. It's okay. Let let's get going now, shall we?
Yeah, okay. And he'll follow Abe over to the garden area.
Abe's just becoming everyone's counselor today.
The camp counselor of all counselors. You know what?
What if?
I think this is where we're actually going to take our break because I need a little recovery time.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You guys, how do you feel about a 10-minute break?
Yeah, I'm down.
We'll actually come back at like 10:46 instead.
Listen, we will be back in about 10-ish minutes, so that is 9:47-ish p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll be back. Thanks for all hanging out right now. I need to emotionally recover. This isn't fair. I thought I had a leg up this time.
No, you don't.
You never do.
Really
How dare you?
We'll find a way.
All right. We'll be back. We're back.
The suffering continues.
Oh, hey.
No introduction from Shy?
No.
I zoned out. I looked up. Welcome back.
You can't dissociate right now.
I didn't mean to.
I mean, you can. That's
Yeah,
I do it all the time during games, but
I'm
Fair.
gonna be honest. I disassociated so hard I didn't even hear anyone say anything.
That's fair. That's our generation.
Yeah.
That tasty trauma. Anyway, so right here,
Why does trauma taste like this?
everyone.
Abel as he sips a Capri Sun.
So
Something about it.
Rose, you and Chad already made it to the garden, and you are gardening or getting
As
ready
we
to
do.
garden.
Yeah.
Being all cutesy. I'm assuming Abel and Willie walked over together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the boys.
Cool. After that little cute moment between you two, you walk on over. You were the last ones to arrive to the garden. Sandy looks over from the hustle and bustle of everyone getting set up, looks at Abel and says, "Oh, there you are! Caleb was looking for you. Actually, I have you assigned with Caleb. Originally I was thinking about having Willie help, but Willie, you seem like you're having an off day. I know this really isn't your thing. You can go clean the vegetable garden like we were talking about. I really appreciate it. So
yeah, no worries.
I think that'll be for the best. You don't seem super into it today. Caleb, you're with Abel, and Caleb sticks his tongue out at you, Willie.
Haha, I got him this time. I get
dick.
all of Abel's attention.
This little dick.
Rose, Chad wheels up a cart full of butterfly bushes, and he's like, "Yeah, hey babe, I'm just making sure, you did say the butterfly bushes, right? Like,
Yeah, those are the ones.
alright, cool. I don't know why I thought it might have been Venus flytraps.
I mean, I did mention them before.
That's true. You do like your plants.
God, I hate them now.
Alright, let's go, little bros. We partner up and we'll get all of our stuff set up. And he starts wheeling the plants over. Willie, I'm assuming you walk towards the vegetable garden.
Willie is so. Does Rose actually leave with Chad?
Rose, you're just hanging out at the garden, right?
Yeah, going to help Zach, right? That's the one I'm assigned to.
It is that.
Willie. Like, how far away is Willie from Rose?
I mean, I'm assuming a normal people distance away. You're not like crowding her in.
Well, I didn't know if he's already like walked away or like what the idea was.
Oh, you mean Chad, or I'm sorry. I thought you meant you, Chad.
No, I did mean Willie because like I didn't know if Willie had already walked away or like Rose had walked away from him or not.
I mean,
Rose is probably getting the plants off of the cart, putting them down for the kids to grab.
Okay, how many are on there? The plants.
how many
like-
plants are on there?
Yeah.
I don't know. I imagine they're going to be gardening most of the day, so I imagine there's a lot of them. So, over 20 of baby butterfly bushes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Baby.
Willie's gonna come up to Rose before he goes over to his little area, and he's just gonna come up to her and just say, "Hey, you mind if I help you real quick with this? I actually wanted to ask you a question. I was actually working over here the other day, and I'd seen a plant that was over here, and I thought it was really weird, and you're obviously you know what the hell's going on and stuff. I just wasn't sure if I should pull it out or if it's like a weed or something. I just didn't want anybody touching it. Do you mind if you come over here and help me out with it, or look at it after I help you out with this?
Uh, sure, I guess. I just gotta make sure I make it back over to help with Zach. I can't really leave my duty unfulfilled.
No, I understand. I just wanted to make sure nobody touched it or ate it or whatever. Like I said, I don't have my phone, so I can't look it up.
Yeah, all right, I can help you.
All right, cool. So Willie is like doing this and then like trying to help out Rose, but then every now and then he'll like look over, like side glance over to like the Caleb and see if he's looking at him.
Caleb is probably happily chatting to Abel about something or other. Realistically, it's probably something that Abel does not care about.
Perfect. Okay. All right. Well, then Willie will continue to help out with this just for a little bit, and then after they are done, he will try to usher Rose on over with him.
Rose just
So-
kind of lets it happen.
Okay. I'm like, I didn't know if I needed to do anything for this or not. So, Willie is just, after he starts to walk over, he's just like, yeah, it was this weird, like, green and pink thing. I had never seen anything like it before. I don't know. And Willie is going to scan and try to see if he can see Thorn.
Does Thorn hear Willie call them a green and pink thing?
Probably, but Thorn is already so distraught from being alone for so long that doesn't care.
The plan wasn't to be mean.
Thorn is hiding under some lettuce leaves.
Absolutely.
So is Willie able to like notice this as he's coming up here?
I
I'm
think
sure
so.
it's pretty easy to see the bright, vibrant pink vine
Yeah.
hair underneath the
Gotcha.
Did-
Okay.
dilapidated lettuce.
Gotcha. Okay. Willie's gonna walk up and just be like, "Oh yeah, I think it's right here," and he's going to like kneel in front and kind of like maybe block the view a little bit, and he's just gonna say, "All right, get ready," and he's gonna have Rose come like stand next to him and take a look.
Rose will come over and crouch down and to look at the quote-unquote weird plant, and she kind of blinks in surprise and stares at it for a long moment. And Thorn has tears in their eyes, but doesn't move closer to Rose yet. That is interesting. I've never seen a plant that blinks back.
Yeah, I figured if there was anybody that would have an idea of what we have here, I figured it'd be you. I don't know. Should I pull this?
It doesn't seem to be rooted into the ground. I would recommend getting a pot and some soil for it and putting it in there. See if it helps it any.
Well, do you mind? I don't know. Like, do you mind helping me with that real quick? Maybe you can like check it out and. I mean, if is it a new species or something, and what he's going to try to do is, I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to see if we can manipulate someone to have her touch it.
First of all, Shy,
Yeah,
are you okay with your character being manipulated?
absolutely. That's fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's roll to manipulate someone then. That
What's your
is
charm
a
on,
plus
buddy?
charm.
Yup. Okay, let's see.
Once you have given them a reason, tell them what you want them to do and roll plus charm.
Okay. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that you could maybe I don't know, pick it up. I don't know if I would. I don't want to damage it. You know, I figured you would probably have a better idea what to do with it. And
Go ahead and
oh,
give
go
me
ahead.
that roll.
Okay. Oh,
Ah!
All right.
Um,
Right now, they'll
Yes.
do it, but only if you do something for them right now
okay.
in return.
Okay.
If they feel as if you've asked too much, they will tell you what you need to do to get them to do the thing.
Let's see. 1 second.
So
here.
you, Rose, have been
Yes.
slightly convinced to grab this weird plant. But I'm assuming you know that you have responsibilities elsewhere.
mm-hmm.
What do you need Willie to do for you to touch that plant?
I'm gonna need
Also,
yeah.
because he rolled against another hunter, you can mark experience. Rose?
Yay!
Yay!
Manipulating is fun.
I did it.
I'm gonna need you to get me a pot with some soil, and you're gonna have to take care of it until I can come back after the gardening with the kids to look at it better.
Son of a fucking bitch. Okay. One
And let
second.
me specify, she will still pick it up right now. She just
Okay.
won't look at it for long. She's basically picking it up and putting it in the pot, and that's it.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, fuck, does that mean she's walking away now?
No.
I'm like, God fucking damn it!
So close.
Willie will just like look at her and go, "Oh, yeah, no problem. I'll go get that right now. I'll get it all situated. Okay, so I'll be right back."
How does...
And
No, go on. I'm sorry.
oh no, as he says that, he tries to be as inconspicuous as possible and looks at
Just practically running over.
yeah, he'll look at he'll run, grab the shit, and like come back, and then as he's sitting there on the ground, he'll look at Thorn, and if Thorn looks at him, he'll give like a soft wink, and be like, yeah, so here, I think I got something here. And he sets like he basically, what he did is he just grabbed like a fucking tiny pot, and then he had like he just grabbed like a fistful of dirt and just slammed it in there, and then just fucking ran back as quick as he possibly could. He's like, but yeah, here you go.
Thank you kindly. Rose will lean down and carefully scoop up Thorn, being careful of the thorns on them. And there's a brief moment where it looks like Thorn's vines try to go into Rose's hand, but Thorn seems to immediately recoil back and curls up into a tiny ball of despair.
Oh my god.
Rose puts Thorn into the pot and gently covers the lower vines in the dirt.
Okay.
The club.
Hold on. I want to investigate a mystery.
All right, hit me with that.
Okay. Let's just see if we can even do it real quick. This one and that one. All right.
Got an 8. You can ask one question.
Okay. Stuck between two. what is being concealed here? What
No, I sent you a message real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna look at that really quickly, and I will get right back to that.
the fuck am I not seeing here? Why is this not working?
Show me!
Show me! I am but a simple boy.
Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry.
Nope, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm listening to creepy music because it's just eerie.
As it should be.
I don't like this. Until then, though, everybody make sure to check out the Haphazard Roll shop.
Absolutely. You wanna get some merch with their stuff on it?
Yeah, if you want to see
You wanna
all
get
of
that
our
nice juicy
faces.
poster?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, one more time?
That nice juicy poster.
Oh,
Juicy.
I heard toaster.
I heard toaster too.
And I
You
was
guys
like, man, I fucking wish we had a toaster.
But why would it be juicy?
It's crispy. Let me change it. It's crispy.
No, we got to keep it as juicy. I want to figure out a way to make a toaster juicy.
It is a peach-shaped toaster.
Wait, are you guys saying toaster?
Yes.
I want
Said
I think we were
toaster.
saying
I
toaster.
know.
I want your latest drawing or commission that you did for Alex to be a toaster now.
Just
It's not official yet. I still have to send Shy money.
It doesn't matter. I want it to be a toaster, and I want to be able to slide toast into it.
Bagels, hot cross buns.
A full fucking bagel into it.
God. Anyway,
Anywho, you
I don't
got my
think they'll
message,
mind.
Shy?
I did.
Okay, cool. Does that clear that up?
Yes.
Cool. You asked what is being concealed here.
I sure fucking did.
You remember you asked this before, right?
Originally I had asked it, just I thought I maybe because I wasn't really pertaining to. Oh, I didn't get to see what was actually happening. I guess I said. What did I refer to it when did I ask it when I was actually talking to the Thorn originally?
No, but this entire situation, it doesn't matter. I'll give you a lowdown on it. It's just going to be a little bit samey. I just want to warn
Okay.
you. I'm gonna
Okay.
metagame this a little bit and warn you. It's going to be a little samey.
Okay, fair enough.
It feels like, because of how you notice that reality is being concealed, something that is a core thing between Thorn and Rose that allows them to connect isn't there. You get the sense that it's there for Thorn. They can feel it.
Yeah.
Rose does not have that. Something
Yeah.
about Rose has been altered where that wouldn't exist.
Yeah, I think my original thought is that because Thorn tried to go, but then was unable to and wasn't able to go, get close and everything. So my thought process was like, okay, maybe they just need to touch for it to bring it back.
That being said, you realize
Oh.
that there has to be some type of core moment where two individuals for Thorn to connect need to be in a symbiotic relationship, that they both have the same goal at the end of the day.
I mean, it's basically without fucking Rose and remembering who even Thorn is and shit. It's like she can't agree to the whole symbiote
The terms of
aspect.
service.
Exactly.
Surface.
She can't agree to the terms of service because she doesn't know of it.
She can't use her Apple Music subscription. So
You're fucked.
I know, right? I do really want to emphasize that two creatures that maybe work together, you're getting the idea, could possibly be of use and combine.
I can feel the cogs turning.
I know. The cogs.
I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, like, I get what you're trying to tell me, but at the same time, I'm like, all right, I'm trying to figure out how to fucking get this. But this is also the problem, is that I'm dumb. So,
You're doing your best.
so,
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Once Thorn is in the pot, Rose does pat Willie on the shoulder and goes, I gotta get back to the kids, but I'll come look at that when we're all done, okay?
gotcha. Okay.
Just a single tear. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Cool. Cool.
Thorn looks very dejected in the pot.
For Thorn.
Hashtag free Thorn.
Hashtag free Thorn.
Hashtag. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, as Rose is getting up, can. God, I am trying to figure out what to do here with this.
Okay, Thorn is looking at Willie specifically as if to say, I need to talk to you.
Yeah.
So Rose is going to start heading back over to the actual flower garden.
Okay, that's fine. All
to
right.
leave the two alone.
Yeah, Willie was going to. He had like an idea, but as he sits back down into the dirt and looks at Thorn, and just says, "I'm sorry."
It's not your fault. We can't combine like this. The real must have known that I would try to fuse back and did something that I can't connect with Rose. But that he probably didn't think that I would fuse with anyone else. Give me your hands.
See, well, and that was the thing. It's really funny because earlier I was going to do this, but you guys made me not do it. Because like I remember earlier when I was like, Willie looks at his hand and then looks at Thorn. I had the idea, but then Thorn said something along the lines of like, "Oh, it's got to be these reels." So then he's like, "Okay, all right."
Well, you know what's funny is we kind of already talked about this, but
Yeah, I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Willie will go and hold his hand out and do what Thorn asks.
I didn't think I was ready to fuse with you before, but now we gotta work together.
And Thorn reaches out
The best buddy cop movie of all time.
to his hand and begins to dissolve under Willie's skin.
Oh God, why is it cold?
You'll get used to it. That's going to spread throughout your whole body, though, so prepare for that.
Oh, Jesus Christ, why does it feel like this? Okay. Wait, you just talked to me. Were you...
I'm in your head now, bud. It's kind of quiet in here. I'm not used to that.
Listen, that's not... Alright, yeah, that's fair. Okay, I feel a little weird.
Yeah, we're not completely symbiotic, but this should work for now.
Okay. Yeah. Do I get like a tutu and like do I do like a transformation like a Sailor Moon magical girl transformation?
No, we will not be transforming in broad daylight when everyone is literally right next to us.
I feel like Willie would try that when no one's looking, though. He'd be like, okay, they did this in Sailor Moon once before, right?
I remember this
Moon for
anime.
some power!
Oh god, I could. It's so funny because I could have, I could have fused with Thorn earlier because I had the idea earlier, and I was like, I don't know if it would work or not, and then like,
I had no intention of letting the fuse happen on the first day.
okay. This makes me feel better. Then I'm like, God, I don't feel like. I'm so glad. I feel like I felt like an idiot. Okay, so Willie's just like, okay, how do you feel now? Do you feel better? Or
Yeah,
just-
I do actually. It's a lot better than sitting on the cold ground absorbing dead vegetables.
Well, I guess that's fair. And what Willie's gonna do is he's just gonna be like, okay, well, at least that's one problem solved for right now. But maybe we should just continue to play along for a tiny bit.
I think at this point, actually, now that Thorn is inside of Willie's head and they can kind of perceive how Willie's perceiving time, Thorn notices it first. It feels like you were there for like 5 minutes chatting, and while you're over there, Chad kind of hustles over and interrupts. Hey, bro. Sorry to interrupt. Are you talking to yourself?
Yeah. Hey, Chad. Yeah, no, I know it sounds weird. It helps me think.
That's fine. It's fun, bro. I got it. Don't trust me. Do that all the time. Rose makes fun of me constantly. Anyway, it's no big deal.
That's fair.
Rose said that you guys were talking a couple hours ago. You need to help with the weird plant. It was in a pot, and he kind of shuffles over and looks over to where the pot is. Where is it?
Yeah, I actually ended up moving it a little bit ago. I don't know. I was just I was kind of messing around with it for a little bit, and the weird part about it is that I tried moving it, and then as soon as I went back to look, I think it was so late. Maybe the wind caught it or something. I can't find it now.
You're lucky I don't hurt you for that.
Willie's just saying, like, can like Thorn hear his thoughts?
She
Like,
can hear what he's saying currently.
Okay, I'm just wondering if he
Sweating nervously.
because Willie just wants to say, I'm doing the best I can. I'm like, he'll believe anything.
Thorn can also hear those thoughts, yes.
Okay. Like, there's clearly like a bead of sweat going down Willie's fucking temple right now.
You're doing a bang up job.
It's
I never
okay.
said I was the smartest one.
It's okay, bro. That's fine. I'll just go tell Rose that it flew away.
It got up
Yeah,
and it walked away.
yeah, it was.
That's
I think she'll
weirdest thing.
believe it.
I think you think she believe it?
Oh, I
don't
mean,
think
I,
so.
I, I showed it to her earlier, and she seemed like she kind of thought the same thing. It was a little funky, so I don't know. But
Alright.
anyway, though, before you head out, how are you feeling? Like, are you good today, or?
I'm feeling great, Willie. Yeah,
Okay.
feeling
All right.
feeling amazing. Rose is really happy, which makes me happy. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, so you guys are like a thing now.
I feel like you knew that this has been a thing for a while. And he gets really close and he's like, have you not noticed? You've watched me kiss her goodnight, bro.
Well, you know, I mean,
Sorry, what?
You watched us kiss under the moonlight, bro.
why? Well, first off, why was I there for that? Secondly, Willie's just like, well, I just, you know, you know me, not all there. So
This is
sometimes
painful to watch.
He was distracted by Abel.
he thinks that in his mind, and then quickly erases it.
I saw that shit.
No,
Please shut up.
no, it's fine. You feeling okay? Like,
Yeah, no, I'm cool, man. What are you guys doing now? Are we doing a movie tonight?
oh yeah, actually, we are gonna do a movie, or at least that was the plan to do a movie tonight. It looks like someone fucked with the projector last night, you know? We're still a little upset about that. Yeah, we found it this morning all over the ground.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was,
Oh,
really looked like someone just got thrown right at it. Damn.
oh, weird. Maybe.
We're thinking one of the kids maybe got a hold of it, and, like, thought it was funny, like, ooh, we're gonna screw with the projector.
Oh,
But, like,
yeah.
little bros don't realize how sensitive these technologies are, you know? Like, they think everything's magical.
yeah. No kidding.
Yeah.
Well, so what was the plan to watch tonight? Like, do you guys get anything picked out?
It was between 13 going on 30. This is my personal favorite, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I feel like that was supposed to be an insult.
No. You seem like the type. Sorry.
Nah, it's cool, bro. I get it. I do really seem like the type. It's a great movie. Mark Ruffalo. Anyways, it's neither here nor there. We're also thinking about Groundhog Day, but, like, we're more leaning towards 13 going on 30, because, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Groundhog Day in a long time. Maybe we could try that one.
Oh,
It's been a while.
If I can get the projector up and running. We'll
Okay,
watch it.
yeah. All right, cool.
But for now, we're gonna go finish cleaning up a little bit. I'm assuming
okay.
Rose is over there lugging shit around, like, no problem at all, like throwing shit over her shoulder.
Yeah.
She's like bench pressing cattle.
And I'm assuming Abel is helping round up the children or something like that too, or is there anything else you wanted Abel to do?
Nothing else.
You both seem like you're doing great. And Chad points over and is like, I'm actually gonna go help them out. They seem like they're having a hard time. Catch you later, bro.
Existing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No problem. I'll clean up over here, and I'll see you guys in a little bit.
When Chad starts walking away, Willie, your eyes leave the group for a second. I don't think you notice it right away, but Thorn definitely notices it. It feels like, once again, it was only a couple of minutes that you had that conversation. But oh boy, it looks like it's pretty late at night.
Like it's actually like fucking dark, and it's like
8
sun
o'clock-ish.
setting?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Time is fucked right now.
Time is definitely not on our fucking side. Okay. Well, that's completely different then. Maybe that was me that he was talking about when the projector got messed with. I went there. I went to the rec room last night and fucked around in there, and the reel was in there. And as I tried to mess with it, he attacked me. So maybe I'm debating on whether or not we should go back. But then again, maybe with you, we could do something a little bit better.
Since we're connected, I have access to my powers again, so I should be able to help you.
Oh God. Okay. All right.
And if worst comes to worst, since I could be your armor like I am for Rose.
Well-
Jumpsuit Willie.
All right. Well, I hope you're ready then. And Willie goes and he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a Snickers bar and just says to himself, "Are you hungry?"
Thorn materializes on his shoulder and snatches the Snickers, starts scarfing it down.
And where's Winston in all this? Is he still in the pocket?
Yeah, I think Winston's in your pocket. I think at this point, Winston sits up out of your pocket and gives you what can only be described as a bug giving 2 thumbs up.
I'm happy that I have both of the little creatures. Now I have all the
You're
pets.
dual wielding.
I'm dual wielding, guys.
I got 2 badges.
Okay. So the
Pokemon
plan.
Master Go.
I'm so amazing. All right. The plan now. Let's head to the rec room.
Yeah. You guys head right on over to the rec room.
Does time change as we go along?
Nope.
Okay.
Hmm.
Instead of going in through the back door, he's just going to go right into the front door.
Yeah. You open the door. It is unlocked. And you see no one's in there. It does seem like movie night was canceled, unfortunately. No 13 going on 30. Which is such a shame. That's such a good movie. And
You don't say.
And the best part is, as soon as you had said that for the chat, I meant that you seemed like the type towards you.
No, it is fun fact. That is my favorite rom-com.
How did I know?
I love 13 going on 30.
All right, perfect.
Just projecting a little bit on a chat there.
Perfect.
Yeah, you go in and it's dark, but it's not pitch black. You see the projector sitting on the floor. It looks like it was kind of swept up and pushed aside.
Willie's gonna go over towards the projector and take a look at it and see if it is busted or what the condition is.
Hey, Shy.
Yes.
As Thorn. So you're still gonna be using Rose's stats.
Mm-hmm.
Can you please roll for magic?
Oh shit!
I gotta roll my weird.
You get to roll your weird.
So weird.
Oh shit! That's super fucking weird.
Oh, thank you.
Hell yeah, weird club.
Thank you for the biddies, Cyrus.
Yay!
We appreciate you so much.
Bitty bits.
Bitty bits. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you rolled it and I just didn't see the... Oh, damn, there it is! You, for a brief moment, as Thorn, Thorn can still see this really, see this constantly, but for a brief moment, even Willie can. You see just across the walls everywhere, just film reels. Everywhere. It's almost as if they're making up the structure of the building. They're all over the walls. They're all over the projector. The floor, everything. So take your pick at where you want to grab. Because for a brief second you can see a lot of them.
Willie.
Where they connect at all? Like, do they connect at a certain point?
Not that you can immediately see. You see... Willie, roll me weird.
Oh fuck! Alright, give me 1 second here. Time to get fucking weird. Oh shit!
Yeah, got a 9, I believe. That's, I gotta remember. Okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah, you, you see what looks like the end of a reel, like the end of the film reel, buried somewhere on the floor. But you only see it for a moment, and then it disappears. You still see the other reels around you, though. You know the general area of where it is.
Okay. Willie is going to say it is mine. You see that too?
Yeah.
All right. And he's just going to run on over to the spot and try to dig at wherever it, if he can like grab at it, if there's like anything that he can grab at, even around the area that's around it. If he's not able to actually get what's in that area, he's going to reach around and try to see if he can like pull the stuff maybe around it and see if it pulls out and like, you know, almost kind of like a root.
Yeah, give me act under pressure.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Would Thorn be able to assist in any way?
Absolutely. You can roll cool to help out.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm gonna actually ask you to roll cool first to help out.
What helping?
Hey, take your take your point.
I have taken my point.
Okay. So this. I don't know. No, this wouldn't work. Okay.
So here's the thing. Before you continue, I'm still gonna have you roll that act under pressure, but on a 7 and 9, it's the help grants your help grants them +1 to their roll, but you also expose yourself to trouble or danger. I think at this point you just expose yourself to trouble or danger. I mean, there's definitely a shuffle of Thorn trying to overextend and be like, it's right here. And Willie definitely fell over and disturbed something. I'm still going to give you a chance to roll for act under pressure, but you know something's up.
Oh shit. Okay. All right then. We will do just that. Okay.
Yeah. Cool. You dig down and you find what feels to be an end of a film reel.
Oh shit. Okay.
And as your hand is on it, there is a hand immediately on your shoulder, a dark, shadowy hand in your peripheral. And you hear something in your ear, you know, just cackle. And then suddenly
What you doing?
you're cackling in your ear saying, My, someone's really curious, aren't they? And he tries to pull you back. What would you like to attempt to do?
What I would like to do is, I think we're gonna go ahead and so Willie's gonna go ahead and grab the actual arm that's on his shoulder, and what he's gonna try to do is that he's going to try to flip him over him.
Hey.
Try to like fucking actually flip the fucker over top of him.
What's your tough plus?
Let's see.
And what's Rose's tough plus?
3.
Rose's is 2.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Willie, you're gonna roll plus tough, and Thorn, you're gonna roll plus cool to help.
Okay.
Let's see.
Does it matter who rolls first?
Nope.
Okay.
Let's go.
Damn.
Oh my
Get the fuck
gosh!
over here!
You didn't need any fucking help. It is an advanced success. Do you have the advanced? I know we were just talking about this earlier. Do you have the advanced improvement on your tough?
Let's see.
I think you automatically, yeah.
Yep.
So, you pull this motherfucker. You essentially, for this moment, you have control over where this demon's body ends up.
So
on a plus 12, instead of your initial plus 10 picks, you can choose to completely hold the advantage. All hunters involved get plus 1 forward for the fight. You suffer no harm at all. So he would attack you in this situation. You can choose to suffer no harm.
Okay.
Your attack inflicts double the normal harm, or your attack drives the enemy away in a route.
Oof. Double the harm.
You want to double the harm? Yeah.
Let's do it.
I think as you grab the arm while still hanging on to the film reel, thorns, vines, go up your arm and completely intake it. So you have thorns, claws? Am I describing that correctly?
Yes.
Okay. And the both of you at the same time grasp onto the reel's arm and throw him as hard as you possibly can.
Oh fuck!
Onto
Hold
the
on,
ground.
I gotta turn on some music for this.
My brain stopped at turn on. I'm like, yes.
See, we're turning on now.
I also have to turn on.
You immediately slam him down into what I'm assuming is the tables that were set up in there.
Fucking Willie just. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And because he is in a physical form right now, because he's controlling this reality, he can take physical damage. And I think
baby, that's what we've waited for.
you
Let's do
definitely
it!
have a snapped part of his spine, not in half, but his spine, where it would be, hits the table hard.
Ooh.
While Willie fucking grabs him, he just straight up like just says to him, he's just like, he just says, "You're coming with me, motherfucker!" And he just grabs him and he throws him over his shoulder with Thorn's help and just slams him into the fucking tables and shit. And in the process, as he lands, Willie takes a second, and are both like, is it just the one hand that has thorns like claws and stuff on it?
Yes.
Willie's just gonna look at that while the reel is laying on the ground, and Willie's gonna take his left hand and reach into his jacket and pull out his hairband, slide it on real quick, and then look at his left hand. And can he do the same thing as he did with his right hand?
You're
well,
trying
here's
to have
the thing.
Thorn.
You did choose not to take any harm yourself.
Right.
Because you and Thorn aren't super compatible. As you look at your hand and you kind of flex it, you feel your arm, something shoot up your arm, and a pain go to your arm straight to your chest. And it feels like you were punched pretty damn hard.
Fuck, okay.
You would take what are I think on this I would say you'd take 2 damage, and I believe that would actually be down to 1 due to what's Thorn's armor? You're on
Thorn's armor is 1.
1, yes, you would take 1 damage.
Yeah, because I have okay, does my invincible count with that at all?
Right now you have not a lot of super special abilities, so
okay
no.
then. Okay, all right. 1 harm it is. Let's go. So, Willie like takes his hand and like shakes it off a little bit, the pain, and so do we have? Are we in a combat sequence right now, or what's the plan?
Right now the reel is just starting to sit back up. You have the choice to do whatever you want. You can initiate combat. You can whatever you would like to do in this moment. You can do.
Willie will go ahead and he's actually pretty fucking pissed. As the reel is starting to sit up, Willie's gonna come up and do kind of like a small run and try to kick him in the face.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to roll plus tough.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you give me a help out roll, please, Thorn?
Yeah. Another cool roll, right?
Hey Abel, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty great. What's up?
You're sound asleep having some great dreams right now. We'll get to that in a little bit.
Mm,
They're gonna be real great tonight.
oh, saucy.
Showing off that not great compatibility right now.
That's fine. That's fine. We're getting used to it.
I'm just embracing my demons, maybe fucking them guys.
Alright.
Hey, yo, hold up a minute.
Oh man.
Hold up!
Hold up, you better share, bitch.
No ERP. No ERP.
You reel back and you go to kick, and I think at this point, you had a really solid kick going, and because of the lack of compatibility, you tried to extend Thorn's vines out, it kind of trips you up a little bit.
Fuck.
So when you go to kick the reel as he's standing up, you still land a kick on him. But you also trip and you definitely fall and take a tumble. You would take 1 harm from this, but there's nothing. You just hurt.
Okay. Ow, I hurt.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
I hurt.
Great roleplay.
No. Willie will, as he like kicks him, it's like so much of a fucking like a force that he, like you say, he takes a tumble. So like as he kicks him, he loses his footing and goes and like falls face first, or like and like catches himself like into like a push-up position, and then tries to spin himself back up and try to get back up into a position so he's able to face him.
Yeah.
On my shoulder.
While you're doing that, the reel attempts to grab your shoulder again, and I think you're starting to get what he's attempting to do.
Yeah.
He, just from the first time he attacked you, he grabbed you and pulled you backwards, and he definitely attempted to this time. It seems to be if he pulls you back, it snaps you right back to where you were at the beginning of the day.
Yes.
But he attempts to do so again, but he's angry and he's very clumsy and goes to hit. I think he lands a hit on you, but he isn't really used to having a physical body, so he kind of stumbles a little bit. I think this is when you realize the reel's not much taller than you, honestly. I think he's probably around the same height, actually. He's a lot less menacing when he's not, like, in just larger-than-life shadow projected on the wall.
Alright. That's weird.
And he definitely, you can tell, looks frustrated and annoyed.
Okay.
But when he hits you, you would take 1 other harm. And he shakes his hands as soon as he realizes he didn't hit very hard. He's like, I don't understand why I can't. And he goes to punch you again. What would you guys like to do?
Okay.
Could Thorn attempt to use some magic here?
Yeah, go right ahead. What would you like to do?
Thinking... Let's do... a hex to be safe.
Okay, you need a hex. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you read off what the hex does?
Yeah.
When you cast a spell with use magic, as well as the normal list of effects, you may pick from the following list. Target contracts a disease, immediately suffers harm, 2 harm, magic, ignore armor. Target breaks something precious or important.
Yeah, okay, go right ahead.
Ooh.
Okay,
I will be doing the 2 harm.
Gotcha, we can do 2 harm. Go right ahead and describe what you do.
He went to punch again, correct?
Absolutely.
So when the reel goes to punch them, Thorn will probably, since she's only covering 1 of Willie's arms, probably puts her concentration into that to control it for a moment, to bring it up and counter swing against the reel, surging her fist with the magic she's been keeping stored up since getting stuck in the garden.
Yeah,
Fuck
for
yeah,
sure.
that's awesome. That's what's up.
Absolutely. The real does not take kindly to the hit, and it honestly does not look like he takes it like a champ whatsoever.
Ah,
He stumbles backwards and kind of falls onto the ground, and slightly, like, his head looks like he hits the wall. And he goes to sit up again, and he gets super upset, and puts both of his hands on the ground. And out from the floor beneath you, 6 film reels come from the floor. Willie, this seems very familiar to you.
is this what happened to? Was this what happened with Caleb, or is this or just what happened earlier?
It happened in your dream.
Yes.
Chris,
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Remind me again.
The reel attacked with reels.
Do you
Okay.
remember when Abel tried charging at him head on?
Oh yeah, I do remember this. Okay. Does Willie remember this?
I imagine. I mean, it was Willie's dream, so I'm assuming.
That's true. He probably does to a certain extent.
While
How could
you're
you
watching this happen and the reels start surging near you, you hear shuffling at the back door.
Oh Jesus Christ! Man, we don't have time for that.
We
Okay,
have time to unpack all of that.
Okay, so does he already have hold of us?
No,
Or is
not
it
yet.
or is it just happen? Okay.
It's just starting to happen.
Okay then. I think what we're gonna do. Okay, I think we're gonna try to do what can go wrong again.
Okay.
And what we're gonna do is we're going to attempt to distract him by hurting him. So we're gonna charge into immediate danger, and we're going to attempt to inflict 1 harm to him, just enough so that way it gets him to stop what he's doing.
Okay. Yeah, give me that roll.
Okay.
Thorn, would you like to help out, or?
Yeah, I'll try my best.
The plan is as you said, like he's like up against like the wall. Oh, good thing you did that.
Absolutely. You get, oh my gosh, I have to remember what the plus is on that one. On a 10 plus, 10 plus, you grant them a +1 on the roll, so you get a 7! Woo!
Yay! The plan is that he's going to take the hand that Thorn is controlling, and he's going to go and try and run up to the reel and take his face in his hand and drive it into the wall.
Okay, yeah, for sure. You can do that. You do so. Hey, what? Just curious on the what could go wrong. What happens if you roll a 7 instead of a 10 plus?
It says here that it says whenever you charge in immediate danger without hedging your bets, hold 2. You may spend the hold 1 for 1 to inflict 1 harm, reduce someone's harm suffered by 1, and take +2 forward on an act under pressure roll.
Okay, so either way, what would you like to do with that?
I think the plan is that we're gonna try to inflict it 1 harm.
Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. You go right ahead. You slam. You connect and slam right into his face. And damn, does he look pissed? He also looks hurt as shit. And he looks a little confused at what hurt is, and you start seeing film reels start evaporating around you. And suddenly,
oh God.
Rose, you're asleep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You wake up in a cold sweat.
That's not good.
You remember absolutely everything.
Oh fuck!
Everything.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck!
Uh-oh.
After driving that fucker's head on the fucking wall,
No.
that's what did it. Take that, you real bitch!
Do you say that to him?
Oh, for sure. No, Willie, as soon as he drives his fucking head in the wall, he is just screaming and just saying, God, what does he say? He just says, "This is for fucking with my friends!" He just, as he drives his head into the wall, and then as he starts to evaporate, he's just like, "Where the fuck you going?" And he just tries to fucking go after the evaporating part and try to pull his ass back.
As soon as he does, the reel shifts out of the way quickly, and immediately, he looks panicked, and he starts, he grabs at the floor for the reels that you can see, and they're starting to fade out, and they fade out of existence in his hand, and he looks immediately panicked. He's like, I'm not dying this way, and then immediately he gets a big grin on his face, and he grabs onto one of the reels that isn't evaporating yet, and he becomes, it almost looks like his body just kind of fades into the thin film reel. And you look over and see where the reel ends up, and it is by the open back door of where Caleb was peeking in.
Oh.
Shit.
And he, as fast as he can, he slides over and wraps the reel around the book, and you start seeing, it almost looks like the reel is going inside of the book, and Caleb just drops the book on the floor.
What the fuck?
Shoot. Is there, can Thorn try to pull a Jinx to stop him, or is it too late?
I mean, at this point, it was quick. I don't know if you would be able to stop him, but you can sure as hell try to make it weaker.
Yeah, let's do it. Do it up.
Yeah, alright. I'll try to Jinx it then.
Give me that roll.
See how that goes.
Oh,
Hell
yeah!
Okay,
Hell
let
yeah.
me...
Damn.
Oh, damn. Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a lot more than I thought I would on this one.
Oh,
Actually,
damn. Damn, boy.
Can you read me the effects?
Okay, Jinx, you can encourage coincidences to occur the way you want. When you jinx a target, roll plus weird. On a 10+, hold 2. Spend your hold 1 for 1 to interfere with a hunter, giving them 1 forward. Help a hunter, giving them 1 forward by interfering with their enemy. Interfere with what a monster mini or bystander is trying to do, and that's the one that I'm going to go with. I'm going to try and interfere with the reel getting in. So, jinxing the film reel to disappear faster, probably.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. You can almost see on the film reel, almost like it looks like images of him attempting to, run through it quickly. And right before he reaches the book, it appears that it catches up to him. And he still is able to touch the book and get inside of it, but it does not look like it's nearly as powerful as he was beforehand. And that is very evident in the fact that Caleb, looking at the book, tries to grab it away as well. And when he grabs it, the book opens, and it looks like something is trying to reach out of the book immediately, made of pages.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
And the hand reaches out and immediately falls apart. and everything goes quiet for a minute. And Caleb just sits there holding the book, and he's like, "Did I interrupt something?" And you hear a voice from the book saying, "Yeah, kid, you did interrupt something, actually." And it's very evident the voice is coming directly from the book.
And Willie just chimes in and says, yeah, you interrupted the ass whooping of a fucking lifetime. As he goes to walk up to the book.
Caleb immediately holds the book directly to his chest. He's like, "You ain't touching this."
Listen, kid, you don't want to have that right now.
I need the book because I need to figure out how to get rid of it. Yeah. And the real's like, "Yeah, he needs the book, jackass."
It's like, oh, I just beat up a kid. I just beat up a fucking kid.
Well,
Where's his lunch money?
unfortunately, I don't think you really have the option of keeping that book right now.
And
Not without supervision.
you're not taking the, and as you said, as he's holding the book closer to him, I'm assuming you guys are approaching.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The book opens up, and it appears that some type of spell was quickly cast from it. And some force field just stops you from getting close to Caleb. And Caleb looks at the book and he's like, "If you're gonna live in there, you can't keep doing this." He's like, first of all, I stole this book from my sister and she's gonna be pissed off that I accidentally put her demon in it. And the real hisses a little bit at the mention of his sister. But also, I don't actually think destroying the book's gonna do anything. He's just gonna latch onto another thing, and right now he can't move. And the real is like, "Yeah, I can't wait. Shit, I can't move!"
Willie will start to calm down slightly and just say, "So wait, you were the one who put him in there then? You did that?"
I mean, I didn't put him in the book. Caleb kind of scratched his face a little bit. He was the smarty who thought he could get out of it easily, I guess. And you hear kind of chuckling from the book, and he's like, "I used to live in a book once, I'll get out again!"
But wasn't that a normal book? This is a spell book.
Like
This thing
Necronomicon.
has its own magic.
Caleb kind of looks at it. He's like, "Yeah, I imagine this is a little bit of a problem." And the book forcefully opens again, and it looks like one of the pages, words are glowing, as almost if something's like reading along to the page. And Caleb snaps the book shut and immediately throws it on the ground and steps on it. He's like, "As long as we keep it closed, I guess."
Another reason to give it to us.
Willie will instinctively go and undo his belt and take it off, and then try and be like, "All right, well, maybe we can use this to wrap it around it, so that way you don't have to stand on it the entire time."
Sure. And he hands the book over very carefully. Yeah.
And we're gonna try to bind that so that way it doesn't pop open.
Thorn can hold it shut while you wrap the belt around it.
Perfect. That's the teamwork I've been waiting for.
You guys do that. And as you get it wrapped up, you hear the real complaining about just, "What do you mean you won't let me open? This is bullshit! You can't keep me trapped in here! You'll never take me alive!"
Yeah, hang tight, buddy. And he just and he ties it on up and secures it so that way it doesn't open up.
Whatever you guys,
Just the book is shaking violently.
whatever you guys did, though, definitely made it a lot weaker than it was. I'll tell you that. And you can hold on to it, I guess. I mean, you can do whatever you want with it. I don't know if destroying it might work, it might not.
While Caleb is kind of like rambling, Willie just sits on the ground and is like he's listening to him, but he's just like,
Thank you for the
just
stretchy imposter check.
oh shit. He's just like listening to him, but he's just trying to rest. He's just really tired, and he's just like, yeah. Don't worry about it. I was just really in the moment, so we won't do anything to it right now. But and like Willie will kind of sit up a little bit and look up at Caleb and just say, you know, I know you've been trying your best to help out and everything, and I know we've been kind of going back and forth and stuff, but I just want to say thanks for ooh, yay. I just want to say thanks for showing up when you did. I think we had him on the ropes, but I don't know if I could have kept it going. So thanks, kid.
I just don't know how he did all of this. He was in a switch, wasn't he?
Willie,
We're gonna have to find that out.
Yeah.
But now's not the time. We gotta get this book to safety, and I gotta get back to my host, Willie.
Yeah, you're right. All right, yeah, give me a second. And Willie just stands up with the book, and he's just like, all right, let's go find Rose. And he says that to Thorn and Caleb as they go walk on out to find them.
After waking up in a cold sweat, Rose had probably gone looking for Willie and Thorn.
I imagine
she's
Rose
practically
got,
scrambling around the camp.
I imagine Rose got outside of her cabin and then noticed Willie running up.
Oh God. So Jesus, Willie is going to get close to Rose, and he's just gonna go, hey, hang on, and he holds his hand out and he grabs hers, and is like, I don't know if this is how it works or not, but here,
Rose doesn't even let him finish and immediately grabs him into a bear hug very tightly. And through that hug, Thorn seeps back into Rose through their chests.
Will, you feel that, by the way. You feel this.
Oh God!
You
Oh,
feel
God!
the sudden
You
draining
feel
of
the cold
power.
leave your body.
Jesus, it's really cold. How do you get used to this? And Willie will sit there for a second, and he'll if Rose hasn't let go, he'll hold and go back into a hug, and he'll sit there and he'll whisper. And he's like, "Are you finally back?"
I woke up and I remembered everything. I'm so sorry I couldn't help you.
No, I'm sorry I couldn't help you.
You did help me. You managed to combine with Thorn. That's amazing. She's never been able to combine with anyone else before.
I'll tell you, it was kind of trippy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been in a lot of fights before, but I can see why you like it.
I'm gonna take a pause on that.
Mm-hmm.
Pause. We're gonna put a pin in this scene.
Mhm.
Pin Abel.
Oh, hi.
you were having a great dream, weren't you?
I don't know, was I?
Oh, I mean, matters what you consider a great dream. You are in the rec room, but it's set up like the first time that they'd ever shown a movie in there before. So the really old projector and everything there, clearly the one that the reel was tied to at the time. You're not sure how you got there, but I think at this point you're kind of figuring out the beats.
I got sharp.
And there's no immediate cackling or voice or anything. It's just very quiet in there. What do you do?
I'm sorry, Discord cut part of that out. Did you ask what I do?
Yeah, what do you do? Shout out to Discord.
The best part is this sound. I don't know if it was like this for you guys, but all I heard was ooh.
I just it sounded like you got punched.
Took a very cartoonish punch.
Nell in real voice, Discord.
Discord! Bastard!
How would you rate this call? It was horrible.
I wasn't in it.
That's the problem.
That's my secret, Captain.
Abel looks around, kind of like, I guess, sort of like, kind of remembering, oh, that's right, this is what the room looked like before we got into all of this shit. And he's just gonna kind of wander around.
I think
kind of like almost a nostalgic feel. Just around the room before kind of like looking at the projector. And he kind of smirks to himself thinking about like when Willie tried to put the movie in and like I guess fucked it up the first time.
Fondly thinking back.
Yeah.
As you do, I think while you're looking around the room, you do notice this, but clearly there was no urgency immediately in where the chairs were set up. In the very back row, you see the reel sitting there, legs crossed, just kind of watching you walk around the room. He's like, your friends aren't very fun, you know.
Sorry.
He looks over at the reel. I don't know. I think they're plenty of fun.
Yeah, of course you do. You know, that little brat thinks he can kill me.
Oh, I'm sure he probably could.
God, he's just like his sister. That's fine. He can't do anything as long as the book is closed. Oh, you don't know anything about that. I'll, spoiler free.
Spoiler free.
I think, he kind of made it seem like he wanted to make a joke about it. Then he just kind of, like, put his arms down after talking all animatedly. He's like, I don't know. Seems like the only one of you, any of you who feel the need to humor me is Blondie, but, you know, just like his blonde, it's a lie.
Abel's brow twitches at that.
Are you fucking...
Nothing could have prepared me for that comeback.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Oh my god.
Oh, Abel clearly took offense to that.
Did you make that up on the spot, Jill?
I did.
Because that was good.
I absolutely did. I was...
That was some good shit.
That was amazing. Oh
Like his
my
blonde, it's a
god.
lie.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be
Someone
laughing at my own
quoted
joke, but like...
Clip it. Clip it.
Someone please clip it.
The best part is that everyone was silent when you said.
I can feel us all collectively, our mouths just open, like, what?
I had to stop myself from laughing after I said it. I'm like, don't laugh at your own joke. Don't laugh at your own joke.
It's
Just
like giving your
God.
it's like giving your own comment a thumbs up.
I go on Twitter and like my own tweet. Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't have been upset.
Abel walks up to him. He very clearly fuck, I don't even remember what he said after that stab, but
Man.
it totally caught me by surprise. It like pulled the rug from under my feet, if you will.
Powerful.
It was pretty powerful, yeah.
Thank you.
But actually, what did he say before that? 'Cause I literally...
Blondie was the only one who wanted to play with me.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, gee, I don't know, maybe if you were a little bit nicer and, you know, didn't go around, like, insulting people. And, he smacks the reel.
Oh shit!
Oh?
For
Yes.
insulting Lily. Yeah.
Oh my god!
And he does, like, a Will Smith.
I knew
If
exactly
you will.
what you were gonna say, damn it!
And,
I'm so mad right now. No, yeah,
don't be talking about Lily like that.
that's fine. No, that's fine. I'll take the Will Smith smack gracefully.
We did it, guys!
We did it! We came full circle!
We've made it. We've peaked.
Yeah,
dying.
have your moment. Have your moment.
Oh my sweet Jesus.
We've earned it.
You with the reel, and the reel just looks stunned, and he just kind of touches his face, and he's like,
How does he still have one?
How does he still have one?
good question. Well, you're not as boring as you were last night, I'll tell you that. He winks at you.
Abel sneers, oh, I would fight you so hard right now.
I mean, you can. Your friends
Don't
definitely
threaten me with a
did.
good time.
Jesus, he's a masochist.
He's a power bottom. What do you expect?
Ooh, comments I was not expecting. He smirks after he made the comment and puts his arm down. You know? Your friends are a bunch of assholes. You know that, right? And he gives you a genuinely, like, kind smile. I think that's the first time you'd ever seen him show any kind of... Obviously, his words are harsh, but he says it in a very kind manner. And he looks away and he's like, I think your friends want to talk to you. Better wake up.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, wait. I don't know if he's waking up now or not.
Oh, absolutely. I think you wake up sputtering. Don't worry, you'll be able to talk to him later.
Oh, man. More therapy time with Demon Boy.
I wish that were me, bro.
Please! I want the kind smile too!
So you got your shit kicked in. How does that make you feel?
Bro,
Abel adjust his reading glasses while writing on a notepad.
he's, the reel's laying on one of those therapy couches. He's just, like, holding his face.
It all
With an
started
ice
when
pack.
it all started when I was made at a Christian camp. So
What a life.
Abel, you wake up and you hear Willie and Rose talking outside, and you remember everything.
Abel holds his head like he just had the worst fucking migraine of multiple sleep sessions when he was trying not to sleep. He looks awful still. Are they outside of his
Not outside of his
Yep.
cabin, but I imagine that they were both pretty. They're not being quiet.
We're reuniting. Fuck off.
We're-
Reuniting and it feels so good.
It was a very sad time. Okay.
Does he hear Willie like screaming like, "Oh God"?
Yeah,
Oh God!
absolutely.
He holds his head for a second.
That's when he
has-
wakes up. Is when the transfer's happening.
Yes.
When Willie's just go. Oh, oh.
Absolutely.
All right, perfect. It's canon.
He holds his head like he has a migraine. And then just kind of like throws the covers aside and very slowly walks to open the cabin door, of which, by the way, I should say that he is like wearing like his pajama bottoms, but he's wearing a tank top because it's so fucking hot.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Anyways.
Just
Anyways.
It's
just-
okay. We can all admit Abel's hot.
Boner.
We've been known.
Anyway.
We've been new.
And he
Anyway.
opens the door and just I guess he just sees them there.
Absolutely.
Oh God.
He's very confused, but he looks like one of those people where it's like, goddamn kids can't keep the fucking noise down.
Rose finally lets go of the bear hug to let Willie be free.
Be
Willie.
free, Willie.
I'm Free Willy now. You just see as like Rose has her arm up. She's like, yeah! As you see Willy flying over top of her, all like fucking like the Free Willy scene.
Beautiful.
He makes like orca noises. No, as soon as Rose lets go of Willy, Willy turns and looks and like sees Abe come out of his cabin all sleepy, and he looks at Rose and like you can see that he's like in the middle of basically crying, and then he smiles and like goes up to Abe and like has Abe like come down the stairs off of his like cabin.
Yeah.
He like Willie goes up to him and just gets yeah, as he like gets into like to be in front of him, he like grabs his face and like looks at it, and then like it like tries to like turn his like head around and like look at it, and just like you just see as Willie is just like holding on to like Abe's like cheeks, and he just like says, "Are you back?"
Abel looks visibly irritated at this and just glares at Willie. What the fuck are you even talking about? I've been here this whole time.
That's my boy!
And Willie just starts to, you see as like he's crying at this point, and he just pulls Abe in for like a hug, and as he's like holding him, he says, "I thought I was never gonna have you back. I'm so sorry." And he just continues to cry.
Rose will run over and hug the both of them.
Double hug, can't breathe.
Breathing is for the weak.
Abel is very confused where all the hugging is coming from. When Willie hugs him, he's like kind of like paralyzed and his cheeks are flushed, and then when Rose comes barreling in, he's just like, oh god! Like just fucking bulldozed over and hug.
Guys, I think we need to have a talk. Rose takes a deep breath. I think I'm ready to talk about my past with you guys now. After everything. Plus, we need
Willie.
to talk about this damn book, which Rose is now holding because Willie went and rushed to Abel.
Where did you
Fine.
guys get that? How did you get that away from Caleb?
Speaking of Caleb, is he there?
No, Caleb absolutely is not. I think you guys out
That'd
of
be
scene
hilarious.
rushed him back told him to go home, basically.
He's
Go
standing
home,
on to the sign.
He's standing up to the sign, holding up a little, like, little pride flag, wiggling it back and forth, like, yay!
He's like, whoa. Whoa. He's like,
No,
I wasn't prepared for this.
I think Caleb definitely went home after he gave the book to you guys. He's very like, oh fuck.
That's probably fair.
Probably go contact his sister or something. I don't know. We'll come to that later on.
Good for him.
Yeah, I know, right?
But yeah, Willie will like go and just be like, yeah, I'm down for a sleepover. And we'll at this point, I think the idea is that Willie just leaves his stuff, or like his stuff he would normally bring over to Abe's. He just leaves it there now for when he just inevitably shows up.
I would like to iterate though that as they get into Abel's cabin, there are some bits of broken furniture.
You doing a little bit of redecorating, buddy?
Focus on Rose for now. How about that?
Okay, sure, all right. And then like Willie kind of looks around for like a place to sit, and sees like all the furniture's broken, and he just sits on the floor.
Abel looks at Rose after shutting the door.
Rose basically flops down into a chair. Thorn is pretty much draped over Rose's shoulders, snuggling into her neck. Very happy that they're reunited.
And it feels so good.
Oh, thank God. It feels good.
I just had to ask Nell something real quick.
Okay. Until then, everybody holds your tears and maybe check out the store if you haven't done so already.
Do it again, you cowards.
Keep looking at it. Hold it up in another tab. Look at it. Go back and check out the stream. Then go back and look at the store again. The fact that it exists is awesome.
I mean, Brad and I could improv temporarily.
Hold
I
on.
can.
There you
I
go.
can make. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can make so many jokes.
Okay, got it. All right.
Okay.
It happens. I get it. It's cool. Okay.
What?
Don't worry
Yes.
about it.
Fair enough.
Rose will take a deep breath. And then look at the both of them and like kind of awkwardly poke her fingers together. And it's like, I've never really talked to people before about this stuff. Where do I start? So technically my last name isn't Eleanor. I wanted to change it after I left my family.
It's understandable.
I was in a like fairly wealthy family. My mom's side did a lot of flowers, and my dad's side were all farmers. So it kind of fused together and got really popular for our stuff. My mama died when I was really young, so I didn't get a lot of time with her. And I had a sister
but she ended up leaving too. Didn't ever talk to me again. My dad got real depressed and got together with a nasty lady. And she always wanted me to be prim and proper. But I never wanted to be that type of gal, you know? We had a nanny that took care of me. Her name was Eleanor. Uh, she meant the world to me. She was the mom I didn't get to have. Uh, I got real sick when I was like 8. And it was getting worse. I couldn't go anywhere no more or be around my family. I risked getting them sick too, but Eleanor stayed with me, even while putting herself at risk. She ended up getting it too. Rose is struggling for a second.
Abel walks up
Yeah.
and takes hold of her hand.
There's already tears in her eyes, and she hasn't even. One night she was sleeping with me, and when I woke up, she wasn't breathing no more. She died holding me.
I'm so sorry, Rose.
Yeah.
But before she died, she would take me out into the garden. That was the only place I really felt at home. And that's where I found Thorn. She was hiding in the bushes. And she looked real sick, so I was trying to help him out. Like a week after Eleanor passed on and I was by myself, I only had a few more days left to live, and Thorn came in through the window. And we reached out to each other, and she fused with me that night. And it started to heal me, or at least hold back the sickness. That's how I'm here today. We were pretty quick to become symbiotic, so she was able to cloak me that night. My daddy came in to check on me, and he saw a monster standing in his daughter's room with his daughter nowhere to be found. I didn't know what to do, so we ran, and we've been running ever since. Rose pauses for a second and tries to make a little joke by going, so technically Thorn and I are kind of wanted by the government because my dad reported the thing, so that's kind of why we took the job here, to lay low.
Willie, takes a second to kind of consider his words and then kind of mutters to himself to say it out loud, just to kind of get it out loud. He's like, oh, you're kind of like E.T.
Son of a bitch. What's an ET?
Doesn't matter, the government can't be trusted anyways.
Yeah, what he
You got
said.
that right.
Yeah, sorry.
But he's like some upside down peanut butter monster if you really need to know.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. You know what, Abe? Yeah. You're kind of right.
When Willie says that, you hear the reel in the background saying, Abel is actually right about that one. Don't ask questions, Rose. It's not that good of a movie.
Rose pointedly ignores the reel. And starts like petting Thorn to comfort herself.
I guess I didn't really want to share this stuff with y'all because I guess I was afraid that you guys would end up leaving too, like everyone else seems to. So I was afraid to get connected, you know? I have abandonment issues, I guess.
Well, I
Don't we all?
I was gonna say yeah. I mean, it seems like you're in good company. If that's the case. I I can't imagine how hard this has been for you, and now that I think I can speak for both Abe and I that the fact that you told us I think we kind of understand a little bit better now, and we now know how much you guys mean to each other. But at the same time, I'm happy that you shared it with us.
Yeah, me too.
And Willie will like kind of scoot a little closer because they're like almost like in like a semicircle together, and he'll he looks at Rose and he just says, I I'll be honest, I've always kind of wanted an alien friend anyway, so I hope you don't mind. And I, uh, I kind of look at you as like like the sibling I never had in a lot of ways, and you don't ever have to worry about us uh, abandoning you ever. Okay.
Rose is crying and holds up both her pinkies sheepishly and goes, Promise?
Willie will reach over and do the pinky promise, and he's just like you kind of laugh a little bit and go, yeah, I mean I don't see any other way, right, Abe?
Abel, he flinches a little bit, and you can see like his cheeks flush a little, but he holds out his pinky too. Yeah, there's no other way. We're all in this shit together.
Rose seems a lot happier now. Thorn will pipe up though, and go,
I guess I could tell you guys a little bit about myself. I actually didn't come alone to this planet.
Oh, so there are others.
Wait, there's
Yeah.
more. Oh,
Yeah, there was a pod of us. We're
A pot
coming
of
to-
thorns.
oh God, there would be.
we we are coming to investigate the planet for resources and hosts and stuff. But we ended up getting separated. I haven't been able to contact any of them through our hive mind. Something about Earth's atmosphere like suppresses that. The only way I'd be able to know one of them is close to me is if I felt the vibrations in our brain waves, if they were close enough.
That's pretty technical. I'm not sure how we can help in that aspect.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, it's pretty much all up to traveling to try and find them. We were traveling a lot before we came here. Oh, we just need to lay low. We got a little too close for comfort with the govs last time.
Wow. I mean, what kind of messed up thing happened here for you to have all that happen to you guys, and then you get stuck here? that's a rotten amount of luck.
Well, I did say if there was a point where you did need to lie low or have a home of sorts, that you could stay at my apartment.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Rose, yeah. He like leans in a little bit. He's like, yeah, that way, if you hang out at Abe's place, then like no one, I can't imagine anyone else is gonna go there, and like, you know, then we can have like these like hangouts all the time.
That sounds really nice, actually.
Only if you want. I'm not gonna pressure you into it.
I mean, technically, Thorn and I are homeless, so that's part of the reason why we don't know anything about technology and stuff. We haven't really had a place to sit down and learn.
I think at this point you hear a little voice from the book saying, "I have abandonment issues too."
Well, maybe you should have been nicer, and I would have gotten friendly with you.
Maybe Willie would still have a cell phone.
You and the nice lady know how to push all the wrong buttons. Should have been more careful.
I mean, yeah, like listen, there are certain times where I was like, okay, yeah, no, he's fine, and then you do some things that like are just really shitty, dude. And every time you get out, I have to put your face through a wall.
Wait, you did what?
Oh.
Oh, it was blast.
Yeah.
How the hell is it you guys get to go hand to hand with the demon, but here I am fucking having a therapy session?
Well, I mean, what do you mean therapy session?
You were having a therapy session?
You talking with him?
Kind of.
I mean, I guess in a way I talked to him in a different way. And like Willie looks at his hands.
We talked to him with our fists.
And then Willie will like not even like looking over. He'll just put his fist out over to where Thorn is for a fist bump.
Thorn indeed fist bumps back.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, so I'm sorry, Rose, not to interrupt.
No, this is fine. I have no idea what is going on.
Willie, what the fuck happened?
Oh god. Jesus. All right. Well, from what I gather, for probably over a month, we were living the same day over and over again. And Thorn actually, it was kind of funny. I ran into them out there when we were doing the whole gardening thing, and they let me know what was going on. And yeah, basically, you guys didn't know what was going on, didn't have any memory of anything. Everything seemed weird. April, you were dating Chad?
I was what?
April also looks very stunned. She was what?
Yeah, he kept calling you babe. over and over, and you were like,
I am going to interrupt and just say Abel and Rose do remember the repeating days.
"Oh, okay." So they actually remember all that stuff then.
They wouldn't remember your side of it, and I don't think they remember that it was repeating. But oh boy.
Oh,
They remember basically that one day as if it was one day.
Exactly.
Abel's face grows red.
Rose's face also goes really red.
oh, did you? Oh, yeah. It was really Yeah, it was really weird. I knew something was off as soon as I seen that. Not that it was it was a bad thing or anything, but more or less just if you like him, cool. I say go for it. It seems like he likes you a lot, but um, I will admit it was kind of weird seeing it. But anyway, it actually ended up being really weird because Caleb was the other one that knew what was going on too. But like I said, I ran into the Thorn at first, and they told me what was going on, and I tried my best to figure out what to do, and I was kind of all over the place trying to figure out what the hell was going on, and then I went to the rec room to try and see if I could find something, and the reel was there, and he made me relive the same day again, and then I seen that Caleb knew what was going on, and I tried to get you guys to touch again, you and Thorn. No, it didn't work, but I don't know how you deal with it, but like every time when Thorn goes like in you, is it always like super like cold?
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a plant-like alien slithering beneath your skin, so...
Yeah, I mean, that's the best way to describe it. That happened to me.
I would hope so. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I would be confused.
yeah, it was scary. I
It usually is, yeah.
yeah, but after
Imagine going
that,
through that as a 9-year-old.
oh my god, I'm so sorry. not saying anything bad, Thorn. No, not at all. It took me it took me a little bit, but yeah, no, I ended up finding the reel again in the rec room, and I'm not gonna lie. And like Willie looks over at the book, we kind of kicked his ass.
It was so fun to send him through a
So-
table.
Wait a second. If he's in the book, how is he also on the Switch?
Is he still on the Switch?
That was actually going to be my question, because when I was fighting him, he tried to get away, and then Caleb walked in with the book, and we tried to make it so that way he didn't go into the book, but he went in anyway. And now, as far as I understand, Caleb said he's stuck in there, but he said as long as the book doesn't open up, and that's why I got it all tied up.
The book shakes a little bit.
Yeah, hold still.
Abel walks over to his little mini fridge, and he's going to get one of his Capri Suns.
Back to the grind.
Back to the grind.
Honestly, you probably need a cold one.
I'll open the cold one with the boys.
So, do you check your Switch right now, Abel?
Oh yeah, he walks over to it and kind of like taps it out of sleeping mode.
Opens. It's normal. It is missing the icon that the reel was in.
Interesting.
The Nice Ladies is still there.
Okay. Abel takes the Switch and kind of brings it back and sets it in between like the three of them
Someone in
show-
circle.
to show them that the real's icon is not there.
Oh shit!
How was he able to get out of it, though?
Well, here's what is weird to me, is that it feels like that while you guys were fighting the real physically, he was in my dreams. Not in a weird way.
Like, oh, you weren't like.
No,
Oh,
I wasn't dreaming about a demon, Willie.
Oh, okay. All right. And Willie like scratches the back of his head and looks away.
You hear one of the pages crinkle.
That son of a bitch.
Crinkle with a wink.
That's it. That's it. I'm opening the book. I'm gonna
That's it,
beat
I'm
his ass
burning it.
again.
I'm burning it.
It's straight up again.
Get your fucking ass out of here.
Gonna
It's
shred
like that-
every page.
It's like that time my roommate tried fucking throwing the TV out.
Tried what?
What?
Anyway,
Anyway,
I'm sorry, what now?
I said anyway,
Yeah. So he was much more tame in these dreams, but Willie, he did poke fun at you.
Oh, is
That
that
sounds
right?
normal.
Yeah. Don't worry though, I got him for that. But anyways. He's very upset. And he feels betrayed essentially by Mia.
Is that what he's talking about, the abandonment issues thing?
Oh yeah.
Hmm. I mean, if he wasn't such a little, like, asshole, we could talk about it.
What do you think? I literally had 3 therapy sessions with this guy.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Maybe all three of us need to have a therapy session with him.
who knows with this guy? I mean, he seemed to be having a fun time when I was, throwing him around and shit too. So who knows? Maybe he just needs all kinds of different parenting.
He started to get like really panicky towards the end, which is
Aye.
understandable. He had 2 very powerful beings attacking him, but
Hell yeah.
I think with the pause, the Reels book kind of shakes again. But then immediately stops moving as if there's nothing in it.
I don't like that. Why would you say that to me?
I meant, you get the feeling that he's pouting.
Ah, he's putting himself in the corner of shame. I see.
Exactly. No,
Well, he earned it.
I'm not breaking my own universe's rules. He can't move.
Abel takes the switch and he's gonna put it back where it originally was. Lily, can you put the book over there in that corner for now?
Yeah, sure. No problem.
he really is going in the corner of shame.
This poor guy.
I
Don't say that after what he just did.
Oh, that was the player, not me.
I think with that, the 3 of you get ready for bed. You're gonna do a sleepover, right?
Yeah.
Always.
Gotcha. It's a tradition at this point. After getting your asses kicked and kicking ass, sleepover. Willie, I think you fall asleep first.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more than fair. I think he'll check on Winston probably right before, and then immediately pass out.
That's
Hard
fair.
snoring.
Completely conked out.
Dead.
Abel and Rose, You two are up for a little bit longer. Not much longer, but a little bit.
Abel looks at Rose and kind of like whispers, are you still awake?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm still up.
Can I talk to you outside real quick a second?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Rose will quietly get up and go towards the door.
Abel also slips out. Abel kind of like paces around for a bit. And he looks back at Rose. So you're holding up okay after the incident with the vampire, right?
More or less, yeah.
Okay. Great. When we first got here to the camp, I didn't really know, like, what all we were getting into. I only applied here because I fucked up really bad. I know I always say that vampires aren't real, but when I was turned, I was essentially assaulted in a way. So I didn't really know what was going on, and I didn't know that I needed blood. And I almost killed my roommate. Not something I'm particularly proud to admit, and unfortunately the real also knows this. But anyways,
Rose is patiently listening.
that's why I'm here. I kind of really just needed the money, but I mean, I wasn't expecting to come into all of this danger, and I wasn't really expecting to make friends or I wasn't expecting to fall in love.
Rose, Rose audibly gasps.
I had in the series of dreams I was having, one of them was specifically about Willie. And I'm not particularly proud to admit that. But is it is this wrong of me to feel this way, Rose? Like I I think I'm in love with an idiot.
Rose has to stop herself from wheezing.
I mean, I guess we're kind of in the same boat. Or taste in men, that is.
You hear like a loud snore.
Abel pinches the bridge of his nose.
First of all,
Uh,
you're absolutely right. We both must have terrible taste. But there's nothing wrong with having those feelings. I mean, he really, really cares about you, and will do anything to impress you.
Wait, he's been trying to impress me?
You haven't noticed?
No, I thought he was just a hotshot by nature.
Did you see how hard he tried in that volleyball game while you were reffing?
What?
Oh my god. Is this what it feels like? I understand a little too much now. So
I have one brain.
apparently
another brain
we haven't been using this brain cell very good. Gosh, that's a lot to unpack. But I don't think liking him is wrong at all. In fact, I think it's good that you like him. I think having him around will, I guess, make you feel like yourself again. Like he grounds you when you feel like you're not human.
Yeah. I guess he kind of has a way of making a home for himself in you, like makes a hole there that can't really be filled by another piece.
Rose has to stop herself from suggestively wiggling her eyebrows. Yeah, he's really buried himself deep in your heart, huh?
Able
so I don't have you ever been in a relationship before? You don't have to say any details. I'm just
Abel
curious.
thinks back to all of his roommates. All of his roommates' intentions. Nope. I don't think I have. Maybe in high school.
So I can take a wild guess and say you would not admit any of this to Willie.
I will be honest, I think if I did, it would go through one ear and out the other.
Fair enough. I think for him, actions will speak louder than words. So maybe keep that in mind later on. Like, I know you're usually dismissive when he offers you stuff that you obviously can't eat, and he still thinks you're a dog person, but
For good reason.
for maybe just offer some thanks to him every now and then, or maybe
That's not my vocabulary, but I will make note of that.
don't necessarily have to thank him, but I guess make little offers of your version of kindness. So where you would scoff and look away, perhaps just give him a small smile in return.
Go off and look away.
I mean,
Abel scoffs and looks away.
it's quite a habit for you. I don't know if you've noticed you do that quite a lot. But regardless, I think he would be very good for you. I think you would be very good for him. I think you both need each other. I'm not really good at all this.
It's fine. I think I understand what you're trying to say. He draws in a deep breath and lets it out in a sigh before rubbing his forehead.
You gonna be okay?
That is yet to be determined. Well, if I can actually get sleep, we'll find out in the morning.
Afraid your thoughts are gonna be consumed by Willie?
That stab was not necessary.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
You know what? Let's just go to sleep and we'll pretend like this never happened.
Oh, there's no shot of that happening, Pumpkin.
Abel pushes her back into the cabin.
Rose despite being pushed, manages not to tumble over Willie and jumps over him to go back to her spot in the cabin. She is still quietly giggling.
You're like, oh man, this is gonna be good.
This is gonna be great.
You see as you come in, his mouth is just agape. And just like... and he's just like... like when...
Like Anna sleeping.
Oh, yeah.
Rose will have both of them literally hear and see this, so Rose looks over at Abel very pointedly and goes, "That's your man."
Abel glares viciously.
Oh, amazing.
Dogs can't be men.
Dogs can't be men. I mean, Dream Willie's got it on point. He's right. They can't.
He's right.
It's just silly.
And with that, while you're going to sleep, Rose's last thoughts before going to sleep is realizing that, people tied to magic didn't forget this. Whatever. At least no one, detrimental will remember this. And then you remembered Chad is magical, and you go to sleep.
Rose slowly pulls the pillow over her face.
Man, next campaign's gonna be fucking great.
I think that's where we're gonna end.
Absolutely.
I think that's where we're gonna end.
Fuck.
So,
Yeah, that's fair. That's more than fair.
oh my gosh. Wow, we got through everything. I'm really shocked about that.
We stayed on track for most of that.
We tried. Yeah.
Yeah.
We did
A little
good.
extra.
We did really fucking good.
Stop at exactly 12 a.m.
Oh my
How about
gosh.
that?
Beautiful.
Holy shit.
We did it. This was a win for all of us.
An absolute one.
I see this as
Absolutely.
an absolute win.
We did it, guys. I'm
We
proud of all of
unpacked
us.
a lot.
We were the video game boys. We're the ones who win. Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, that was the thing. We did it.
That was a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wanna put you all on blast right now and be like, how dare you?
Oh, you liked it.
I did. It was fun. I had a good time. I hope it was entertaining for everybody. Like, because it was just me bumbling the entire time. But hey, it's in character. That's what I can say.
Oh, don't do that. No, yeah, that's fair. It definitely was in character. I think it went really good. Those are all words I could say. If anyone here isn't following anyone out of the gang, there are the links. All of their Twitters.
Yay!
That's them all.
I did. I think I might have told you about it, but if you do go to my Twitter, you'll see that I do have my VIA website on there and stuff. I did update it, and it is all good and lists a lot more stuff. It has better stuff on it. So
Woo.
Brad has worked diligently on his website.
I'm proud of you,
Yeah.
Brad. I'm very proud of you.
thank
Me
you.
too.
You
Thank
did great.
Thank you.
Look at
I
you
try.
being a big boy.
Yeah.
If anyone saw what we did tonight, like, damn, I want that on a poster and or t-shirt and or blanket and or water bottle, I have just the thing for you.
Those specific things.
Our shop.
Oh,
Right
you can't
there.
wait for that t-shirt.
You should go check it out. I have the poster up in my room, and it's wonderful, and it makes me so happy. Everyone say thank you, Shy.
Thank you,
Everybody,
Shy.
thank you, Shy. Thanks.
And if you had to dip out at some point during the stream or you missed previous hunts, you can watch them on the YouTube channel.
Yeah. Yeah, we got it over on. I gotta pull that back up. Shit, there we go. There we go. That's where the music's coming from. Fuck, stop.
We did it, guys. It's a great like podcast style. You can if you're working somewhere and you're like, oh, I'll listen to music or something, throw on the Boo-Lieve gang on, and you'll hear us screaming.
Yeah, you can hear us screaming while you work, and honestly, I think that's music. That's music to my ears, at least. So I hope it's music to yours.
I'm not
Absolutely.
gonna lie, I listen to it a lot while I'm at work because I would rather listen to us screaming.
That's fair.
It makes me happy.
But everything from that we've broadcasted, and soon this, will be in the playlist that I linked below. Should
I
go
might
hang
have
out.
to fight YouTube.
And then yeah, hopefully I won't have to fight you too.
If you do, I support you.
And
We
then,
all support the fight.
thank you. I appreciate it. This is why
Cracks knuckles.
aggressively cracks knuckles.
I will fight YouTube.
And then, of course, if you guys want to follow us over on Twitter, it's at Camp Boo-Lieve. Just at Camp. You know what? I'm going to find us on Twitter and just link us. How about that? Instead of
There
me
you
just
go.
awkwardly just, like, spelling it out.
Yeah.
That's fine. There we go. I don't know how much longer the it will be at Camp Boo-Lieve, but as of right now it is. Just for longevity's sake, we're probably gonna move it over to at Haphazard Rolls. But for now, it's Camp Boo-Lieve. You should follow us. Right now, everything is posted as the real.
Yeah.
Because
What a
he's a
dick.
dick, but we love him.
And he's
Hell
still,
yeah, we do.
still trying to figure out how technology works.
He's
He's
working,
working
on it.
on it. Yeah.
Poor guy.
He was in Willie's phone for 3 seconds and thought, I can do this, and realized he can't.
Well, yeah, he's
Wow,
seen too many
imagine
Willy's
being-
Gotcha games.
Imagine being not good with technology. Couldn't be me.
Absolutely couldn't be you. But yeah, no, thank you everyone for coming and hang out. Oh,
We
wait,
also
what?
have an Instagram too.
Oh, fuck, I forgot we have an Instagram now. Hold on.
We have everything.
Yeah. Because some people don't have Twitter, so I did create us an Instagram account with our stuff linked to it as well for those who are Twitterless.
It's at Haphazard Rules, right?
It is.
Alright, just making sure I'm gonna link.
Look at all those links.
Link spam.
At some point, I gotta make a link tree so we can just, like, post the link tree. I feel like that would be
Probably.
the
Just
better way to do
explode
it.
it in there. Look at all these chickens.
Instagram's not loading for me right now because, of course, it's not. But it's at Haphazard Rules, so you should go check us out there.
Give me a second, I'll get on.
Thank you. My knight in shining armor.
Mine too.
This sounded a lot more sarcastic than I intended it to be. Oh, wait. There's one more thing we have to do. Shoot.
Oh my god, so many blogs.
Did
You
you
guys-
forget something?
For the game, you guys get 2 extra experience, every single one of you. Actually, Abel, I think you get 3.
Yeah, I get to
Ooh.
level up
I get 3.
again.
Yeah, mainly because I did not have you roll once.
Oh, you get experience for...
Oh,
Not
it's
rolling?
censored it. If you post it in our Discord, I can post it on the thing.
What did it censor? Instagram?
Yeah, I have no links posts.
Oh, it's probably because I'm not a mod.
Yeah.
I probably can't drop links. You could just copy paste it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't see it. You gotta post it in the.
Oh.
It's a fucking mess. Let's go, boys.
Let's go, boys. Thank you. I'll take that. We'll put that there. That's in the... Go follow us on Instagram. I forgot about our Instagram account, not gonna lie. Thank you so much for remembering, Alex. Truly the backbone of me not going crazy over this.
Elle being like, I will do something, doesn't do it.
Listen, sometimes I forget, sometimes that's actually what it is all the time. I truly don't remember anything.
You've got a lot going on.
That's fair. Yeah.
But thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. We're gonna head off for the night. Yeah. I'll catch you all later. I'm really happy that Abel finally got over himself and admitted that he likes the idiot. And I'm really happy that Rose got over herself and admitted that she likes the idiot. So.
Wow, there's a whole lot going on there.
Yes.
Poor idiots.
You all have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
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 Lots of love.